Alright, hello everyone! I hope you're all doing well today. Today we got Warframe on the docket. But yeah, I hope you're all having a swell time. Because we'll be able to get started in roughly, let's say, 3 minutes. I think 3 minutes is pretty fair. But yeah, we'll get started then. Yay!
Hello, friends!
Alright, hello to Zillow and Zeno, and Runyan, hello friends! 155 streak, wonder how high this can go. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much, Zeno. I always appreciate the support of people, And like, you know, the crazy streak numbers are insane. But, you know, you just kind of being here whenever you can, that's so cool. I appreciate it. We're almost ready to go. My face tracking is giving me just a tiny issue, but then we are ready, alright? And today we're doing some frames. We're back to the frames grind. Alright, without further ado, let's go over to the talk screen. Welcome on in. I'm personally chilling today. Today's been a little bit of a slow day for me, honestly. I was able to do a morning hangout, which was pretty sick. I lied down with my cat for like a few hours, which was also pretty sick. And then I did, like, you know, a lot of like outside kind of work, which wasn't as sick. But, you know, it's kind of par for the course. How are you all doing, though? Welcome on in. I hope you're all having a pleasant situation. I'm personally chill. You can probably hear in my voice. I am very chill today. Good squeaking. Hello, 26. Welcome on in. Today, you were feeling chill-it today? No, that's Seth's job, unfortunately. That is... I'm just feeling chill. But yeah, a pleasant situation. You do realize it's Monday, huh? I like sticking on the positive side of things, but yeah. Hi. Why did I say hi a second time? I'm not sure. I'm scared. But, yeah. Today,
I absolve you of your sins.
are dying. Oh!
You have been forgiven.
And thank you for the 7 stream streak, 26. Wow. I am quickly shuffling around all of my monitors super quick so I can see things. Because seeing things is very important. There we go. Nice. And hello, Melody! Welcome on in. I'm still kind of getting used to doing the, like, you know, YouTube chat on the side. But, like, eventually, when like, you know, we get crazy and I figure out how to do, like, YouTube SEO and all that, which is search engine optimization, we're gonna go insane with the duo chat. But yeah. Hi, hello, Melody. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Lizard. I'm Lizard. Are you Lizard? Are you Lizard? I'm hearing no answers. But I think you could be Lizard if you want to be. But yeah, the good news is with the YouTube chat kind of stuff, I did figure out how to fix all of, what was it? Nope, just Melody? Ah, fair. I did figure out how to fix the multi-stream chat widget, so now it actually works for real. Like, if I go over here onto our little YouTube side stream and I just type in something like blap blap. Blap blap. Yes, it appears. That's sick. Love to see it. Big fan. But yeah, you know, we were able to work on that for a good bit in the past. Also, I should know sometime this week whether or not I need to swap around stream stuff. I'm hoping I get a really cool position. But the really cool position would also be really not cool for the sake of stream. So it's kind of like a catch-22 in that regard. But we're gonna see whether or not it happens. Here's hoping that, like, you know, I'm able to find a balance around both. And I do get it. but there's also a chance I don't get it. So, you know, we're kind of playing the odds as is, playing a little safe as it might be. Also, I think I'm going to do the same thing I did last time we played Warframe, where I have the music ongoing, and I turn the music down to nothing, but the sound effects are still in Warframe. They coming back to life, gasp. They playing Warframe again. It's true. And hello, Ara! Welcome on in. Thank you for the drinker stretch solo. Today, I got myself some grape soda. You know, it's made by the finest grape presses of all the lands. Very nice. I got to legendary rank 5 last night. Oh my goodness, well done. You know what? Let's go ahead and start Warframe by looking at my rank. I will say once again, as for all of the Warframe streams, I should probably put this in the title. Up to present. Just because Warframe is, of course, an MMO. A lot of things have gone on. Especially in the plot. Characters have died. Characters have metamorphized. Characters have popped into existence when they weren't there at the beginning of the game. So, if you're like a little worried about Warframe main story spoilers, that's fair. But for now, let's go ahead and swap over to our main screen. I would say that, like, you know, knowing the story spoilers, it doesn't take away from the game by any means. It does take away from the main story, obviously. But not the gameplay. The grind to Legendary 6 will be torturous. I'll have to skateboard. Oh no! I'm immense. I'm immense, you just can't see it. I pressed the wrong button. Ignore what happened. Hello?
How is the voice filter now?
Is it better? Is it easier to understand? I hope so. Hello there, big gang. I'm always big, but now I'm worse. Yes,
actually.
Let's go!
Nice.
Love this year. It is easier to understand. Love that.
Love that. That's what we like to call redeem optimization.
That feels pretty good. That feels pretty nice. Now stuff to, .twitch.com.
Nice.
I just realized you can actually see the chat when you like this. Oh god,
But yeah, I see you in the YouTube chat. Yippee! Wahoo!
And thank you for the pets. No, wow.
It's taking a lot of pets for me right now.
But
I'm getting stronger. More slow. I'm slow.
But yeah. And keep on pressing the buttons over here. But yeah. And thank you for the pets around now. I appreciate it.
So today,
You don't look small to me. I'm not small. You're right. You'd be correct on that. So, what we're testing out today, in terms of general build,
Hi Gal. Hello, I'm Tit.
welcome on in, and hello Johnny. I think we found a good ground for Big Gecko and the voice filter with it. Yay, one too big. Always was, actually. The effects will go away soon, for those who don't like it, don't worry. But the big thing we want to focus on today is Harold Prime. Get him leveled up for the first time. For once I actually have big, I'll have you know I've always been, like, in spirit and height. I'll have you know he's not strong like that. I am normal now, proportionally. Yay. Why are you making me Slender? No! This is scary! I'm back to normal. Yay! My cat doesn't like me talking, so I'll be right back. Also, my hat's gone. I'm sad. But yeah. I'm personally doing well. I'm chilling. I'm chilly with it. I'm silly with it. Such a tailgate for
That just like somersaulted ears edge style to get out of the room. That was insane. Also my hat's back, yay! Why am I small? I return to me being small. Darn. Upsetty spaghetti. But, yeah. So what we got is Harrow Prime. Small less than Big Gecko. Just for the record. But, Harrow Prime, this is a big headshot man. No! Please! Why would you do this? That was so mean. Why would you slime me? Do you want a
I
potato?
absolve you of your sins.
Ah!
You have been forgiven.
So for like Harrow Prime, I do have a couple. The issue is,
I need to level him up first. Nice. So, as you can see, we have a lot of shield for Harrow, which, like, isn't terrible by any means, because this man is kind of like the idea of you slap the chains onto yourself, Hellraiser style, and you help your friends. He gets a lot of shields, he can tank that damage. But a lot of this is, he gets his shields back very easy. He can sacrifice those shields that he gets back really easy for reload speed and fire rate. Which is pretty nice. Saito 9 is also fun. True! Now this is epic. Oh my goodness, thank you for the 30 stream streak, Rarebine! I appreciate it. Do you know what shield gating is? The idea where your shields drop down to 0 and you have that temporary kind of, field of invulnerability, right? I believe so. And I know that this is kind of not a shield gate in a way, but at the same time, I'm not quite sure how well Harrow uses shield gating. Harrow has no issues surviving. Yeah. I do believe that Harrow should be fine as long as I'm actually focusing on the game. But at the same time, I'm not sure whether or not having too many shields hurts the shield gate, because obviously you get less. But if you do get shield gated, you just typically want to use penance and you're good to go. Then, his third ability, Thurible, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. You can channel his energy to get a buff, and the buff is basically just extra energy for the most part. Though you do get a headshot multiplier in addition, so that's notable. Invincibility lasts longer the bigger the shield is, so it's fine. Oh, cool. Nice. You know, I think I'm always thinking about... What is the ability? Is this like a 13 cost? All about shields. Catalyzing shields when I'm thinking about, like, the immunity duration and stuff. But that's just if you have a really bad shield setup for Warframe, like a Grendel, for instance. I'm not sure why I should choose in Duuviri, honestly. I'll tell you why I chose originally. Because a lot of people really like the Ballistica that's in the new rotation, because new rotation is back. New rotation has returned into the circuit where you can get a lot of funny Incarnate weapons that weren't there before. I previously went for the Stug and the Ballistica. I still haven't made the Stug yet, but now I want to do the Obex and the Vectis. But yeah, new rotation is back. We have gone through the 13-week period. Obex is fun to use. I do like my just punchy-punchies.
Feed the fire.
I like feeding fires. The fire of my soul. Let's see. We could just go all in on making sure we never need to use Red Veil ever again. Which wouldn't be a terrible decision. We have everything for the main guys. In fact, we're basically done with Red Veil, which is kind of insane to think about, but that's pretty cool. So all we have is Ember and Necros. And we don't have Ember. We do have Necros, but we haven't exactly played Necros for being Necros. I guess we could just get Necros' stuff out of the way. Did they fear Covert's lethality synergies of all things? The Obex is tailor-made for Ash, but they didn't give that gimmick to a knife. See, that's what I figured out, because for the longest time, as my enemies fear me with that. Let me swap back over to my arsenal, because I do have an Ash build. Yeah, we have Sheev Ash. And you might notice there's a very noticeable name inside of this build. And that is the Sheev, which is probably the worst weapon in the game. Now, we used to have this build. I took away its building for some reason. I can't quite remember. So let's go ahead and bring back a lot of what we had in the past, because we went all in on just making this a pure slash build. I think we did Relentless combo instead of Rending. But the big thing I wanted to think about doing with the Sheev eventually, and there's a reason why I never ended up making this super expensive. I wanted to find a way to put an electricity proc on it and make it a pure status weapon. Because I was thinking about Ash's main synergy, where we go over here. Slash status effects inflicted on enemies do 25% increased damage and last 50% longer. And because of one of his abilities, the finisher, technically the finisher kill would always give us a bit of energy that we could then use to just be invisible all the time. So I was thinking, you know, we just stab people with the worst weapon in the game, and they still fall nonetheless. And I wanted to go crazy with it. I can get the Rocta Ballistica. I did use the Rocta Ballistica for a while with the Incarnate before swapping the Incarnate over to the Ballistica Prime, and it was pretty good. You might as well get everything. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. But someone enlightens me that there are weapons with guaranteed slash procs. You can just search slash in here to see which weapons are slash to begin with. Which is also very cool. I just have to remember which weapon is the guaranteed slash proc. I think it was the Colossus. I could be wrong. Yeah, it has guaranteed slash status, but it's only on heavy attack, admittedly. It's only on heavy attack, but it's still basically guaranteed. And the slash on the Colossus is like 37% total, which might not be the best looking thing, but it's pretty good. Beggars have a stance with guaranteed slash procs on their combos. Oh. Oh. Wait a second. I'm like actively theory crafting right now. 1 second. Attack plus slash. Oh! The Sheev is back! The Sheev is back! Let's go! But yeah, this is the ribbon I got for the Sheev. I was hunting for slash proc for the longest time, but I got this and I'm like, you know what? That's better. Because one thing that the Sheev really hates is the fact that it has like 0 range. And now we have just enough range to feel okay. Which is pretty cool. The Pangolin and Colossus have weird slash gimmicks too. Yeah, I was about to say, like, you know, I abandoned the Sheev, but at this point, I don't think I do. I think we instead look for a Riven that works a little bit better than melee influence, because it's elemental melees that are going forward, and that's not going to work so well. Every 10 puncture status chance on your melee. That could be cool, I guess. Plus 175 armor for 10 seconds. I mean, that's technically better than melee influence because we aren't doing elementals. So by technicality alone... Wait. Melee afflictions. That you gain 2 additional stacks of slash when they're knocked down or flung by melee attacks. We have a lifting combo that technically counts as being flung. So, there's a chance. Yo! Wow! Okay. The Sheev might be returning. It looks slash up on the wiki. Oh, nice. I mean, there's no reason for us to ever sell the Sheev. So, like, what we could do is, we have Naramon as our main status for Ash Prime, which, you know, that makes sense. Dude is all about that, like, strength and etceteras. Let's swap our focus school back over to Naramon. And the reason that focus schools matter is they give us these little extra bonuses, like melee combo counter. It takes a lot longer to go away. It gives us some slam stuff. It gives us melee affinity. It's pretty cool. Ash is my first world problems frame. That's fair. Melee crit chance going up is cool. Per lifted enemy attacks by op. That's not the best. But what we could do is just unlock it so we have something here. Because we could, like, decide either way. Oh wait, that's right. I was going to finish with Killer's Rush first. So, let's make sure that we are actually activating the thing. And the first thing we're going to do today is we're going to check our Duuviri rotation. If it's bad, we're going to level up Harrow and probably Ash Prime first. If it's good, we might just go into Duuviri first. Okay, we got Mag Prime. That's a really good sign. And Inaros. Coda Bass Assist, Grimoire, Verdalek. Okay, who wants to farm the entire circuit? If anyone wants to farm the entire circuit, now is the time to let me know. If you do need my profile info to, like, you know, get invited or get friend requested, here it is. It is Dotton #337. It's like Leet, except we lost the L. So yeah, ignore the clan. I want to make a clan for my stream at some point, or like co-opt a clan someone in my stream community already has. This was the first one I joined. Not gonna lie. You should probably fix the name. But yeah. Ghost Clan rank 10. Isn't Ghost Clan, like, really low? Ignore it, you are not a boy kisser. I mean, here's the thing, right? I'm not like the meme. I'm not like the meme of it, you know? But, by all technicality, I could see someone's argument for it. So, we've previously had Dotton Sentinel of Passion as a phrase. How about Dotton Death from Above? Or Dotton Doesn't Miss. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I like Dotton Doesn't Miss. That's like positivity right there. Dotton Giant Slayer, Hunter Dotton, Initiate Dotton, Kalimo's best friend. Ghost just reflects the amount of people in it, it's fine, lol. Oh, that's fair. Wait, so there's only 10 people in this clan? Darn. Unfortunate. But yeah. The one I really want that we don't have yet in terms of Honoria is going to be Dotton Butterfingers. I'm not going to use it, but it's from something more recent than not, so I'm not going to say where it's from. But I've been thinking of it. 10 at most, You know, all of a sudden, Isleweaver and that grind and me doing like 60% of it makes a lot of sense. But yeah, Isleweaver was the first update I was there for as it released. So, you know, I have a little bit of a soft spot for Isleweaver, the funny spider. But technically I began playing during Tekrot Encore. I just couldn't play any of Tekrot Encore until Isleweaver released because I wasn't far enough in the main story. That said though, how about... I'm part of a clan that also has clan alliances. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I've been like talking to someone specifically being like, hey, if people want to be invited to the clan, can I make this like an unofficial clan for the server? Like, I'm not going to co-opt it. We're not going to be changing the names on anyone. Or like, you know, the vibes of it. But like, you know, it's an easy way for like my little Discord server to get points together. So we've been kind of like thinking of that. Because they have a fully built clan, and I don't want to fully build a clan, so... Mostly because I will forget. But yeah, I'm actually going to re-message that person. I'm gonna go ahead and send them a DM right now. Okay. Bam bam. Perfect. And now, I think we're pretty good to go into the circuit. We'll do a last call for people who might want to be joining circuit. In fact, you know what? I'm even going to get out my server and put in dot and notifs. Last call for Duuviri Steel Path. Gonna start in, you know what, I'm gonna give it an entire 2 minutes since I'm sending out the message. But yeah, this seems reasonable. In the meantime, let me look at what we have. We have Inaros and Mag. Both of those are very safe options. And we don't have fear of them resetting right now, so we have this extra, like, 2-minute timer. If we go over to our Inaros build, which is named Sandman, Man of the Sand, we use the Purgator. We haven't decided what we'll do for the secondary yet, and the Dual Vicus. So he's kind of like a gas-based Sandman, which is kind of weird, but it works out because he gives corrosive. But what we usually use with Inaros is the idea that we want a lot of ability strength, we want Bellicose for even more ability strength, and we want persistence so that we are the most, like, you know, tanky man to ever exist. Which is pretty nice. Hello there, hello, Fraser! Welcome on in. Speaking of Inaros, I'm doing their questline. Oh, nice! Gecko Frame! So true. But yeah, you know, do I have like a 12 slot I can like throw onto this man real quick? I don't have a 12 slot, but you know what? I can throw base flow on it. This is my first time using base flow ever since I've gotten primed flow. It's just because I don't want to spend another Forma right now. It'd be so real. The Inaros questline can give you a lot of Kavat scans. Yeah, it's true. If you need Korra, it's probably one of the better ways to do it. That, or you just run like a single Deimos node and hope for luck to be on your side. You could do ability efficiency. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter with Inaros. Though, it's probably better if we do base flow. Just because, you know, it builds up more options for us. Alright, I think we pretty much have our plan. We're ready to go. I'm not even sure if we play Inaros. I haven't decided yet. But now is time for Steel Path Circuit! Alright. We're getting strong with it. Does Korra benefit with Kavat scans? Unless it's her funny cat too. Korra, you need the Kavat scans to build them, if I remember right. I could be remembering incorrectly.
Why am I small? Hi, Vanilla. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm personally chilling. Teeny tiny the tiny? No. Why can't it be big, strong the tiny? You know, not like big in height because, you know, it's in the name, the tiny. But like, big in spirit. How about that? Double audio? Wait, double audio? Oh my god, you're right. Double audio? Where's double audio? It's not double audio. No, we're fine. Double audio with tiny and small? What? Wait, really?
Wait a second. Oh, we're back? What, was I double audioed? Huh? It didn't sound like I was. Oh. Oh, the weapons aren't spawning. Oh, my weapons straight up aren't spawning. That's not good. I need those. Oh. Uh-oh. It's because oh my goodness, I've never walked past the Warframe menu. I was so confused. I've never walked past that in my life. I did not want the synapse. I wanted to check. It does have guaranteed crit this way. And like the headshot damage, like that's going to make it go insane. You know what? I was going to go Bass Assist, but this is probably a little safer. Almost everyone's ready, so we want to go a little fast. We'll take Grimoire, and I mean, I guess we do the Karist isn't terrible. Like, it's going to give us a Condition Overload. It's not going to be good at being a proc for Condition Overload, but the Grimoire should be okay if we combine it with it. Alright, I'm gonna just say R. Alright, we'll see whether or not that works. Trust me, I thought the same. Then Brain was like, oh, I have to choose a frame. That's fair. We're just sticking with our guns. We're sticking with Mag. We believe in him. Ever since the Jade Shadows update, this headpiece has been a little glitched out with how it bobbles and stuff, but you know, that's okay. I just hope the bobble isn't too distracting, I guess. Yeah, we do have our Grimmy. We have not really ever built the Grimoire. I have not taken the means to understand it, but what I do understand it to be is really good at being a massive stat proc machine. And that makes me feel pretty good. Oh, I'm stuck inside the ball. There we go. But due to how the Grimoire works, it does have some quite fantastic group damage once you have it fully charged up. So we're still good. Also, let me know if the game audio is too loud. Warframe is always a weird game to audio balance. I still haven't decided like what the best way to do that would be. Yeah. The Coda Synapse is working really well with Mag. I'm actually a little surprised. Like, I know that beams do well with Mag. Oh, I forgot to pick that up. There we go. But, yeah. I'm kind of surprised at how insane it is. Okay. Actually don't know where this man spawned. I spawned a ball on him. I want him to be balling. Okay, now he's balling. Perfect. Yeah, you can see all the little magnetic bullets in here. That is where a lot of our power in ball is from. It is from the magnetization of 6 trillion bullets condensed into 6. And you know, using a beam weapon definitely helps with making those bullets more bullets. It's pretty cool. Just gonna drop them all into a little crispy center. But yeah, I'm not going to just do ball strats with Mag. I'm gonna actually learn how to do Mag things. And granted, ball is probably a solid 50% of Mag things. But now we're just a little bit more prepped. Where's B? Okay. I'm gonna try and just stall enemies right now. Desperately need the stall. I'm going in for the battery. Put it in. Nice. We keep it. I got really dangerous. But we are living. And my hat's gone! No! Also, hello, Prachologist. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. We are beginning Duuviri's Steel Path right now. But yeah, how are you doing? Out of curiosity, have you done the new Steel Path? Yeah, it's the new encarments. So, even if you are a veteran player, there is a reason for the path. Steel, all good, all banana. Whoa, bananas. I like bananas. You know, I've always been a bit of a bananas person. not like a crazy bananas person, right? Like, there are better, like, fruits and stuff out there. But, like, it's gotta be within the top 5. Most certainly. Banana. Yeah. I'm not sure why, but I'm imagining it just like a, what is it? You know those Facebook Minions memes? I'm just imagining that. Just like, don't talk to me until after I've had my banana for the morning. Which, like, you know, that is fitting. It is the Minions, but... Also, maybe it's just me, but I've been kind of witnessing a Minions re-emergence into society. Like, people aren't hating the Minions anymore. People are like, you know, I have accepted that these goobsters will last forever. And you know what? Maybe it could be worse. 15 stream streak. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it, Progologist. Wow. Ooh, lol. But maybe that's just me. You know, despicable me. So I keep on always, like, taking a battery into the next section of Duuviri for some reason. Which, like, it doesn't hurt to do it. Like, worst case scenario, you just drop the battery. But... it's just like a weird little quirk I have. I've learned from every single battery mission to exist. Always keep one on your person. Your secondary is the main damage slot. Your primary is the main fun slot. So I actually can't see my health value. My tracking is over it. So I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. Ooh, lol. Ooh. Alright. I think I can probably just go in here with our melee and slap the rest down. Very nice. Also, I will say, I feel like we're doing quite good when it comes to the main murder trend. Like, we got 51 enemies down already. I want to say I took down at least, like, 16 of them. That feels pretty nice. Alright. Just gonna, again, kind of use Bubble. I don't think I want to use Bubble and Exterminate as much, because some enemies are able to resist the gravitational pull on it. I should instead just be looking for the simple armor strip. But it's not over by any means. We are still and strong. We are witnessing what we could do to be slightly more efficient for our team rather than just ourselves.
A word from our sponsor.
That feels good.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a chalky roll chalky pop? A 1, a 2, a 3. Never know.
I cannot believe they referenced the Tootsie Pop commercial and the new Shockwave event. That is insane. Echo thoughts on Greed becoming Captain Var versus Mr. Beast on Warframe. You know what? That's kind of a good idea. That's kind of a good idea. And it just plays a random line from the monologue. Like, I play enough Warframe that it would be reasonable. I would definitely have to consider it. But that is a really nice idea. In fact, TrueShot, I'm not sure if you have access to this channel in my Discord, because it's technically something I put in the mod section, but I'm not sure if mods are able to see it. Can you put that in personal notebook? I think I'm gonna change that. I like that. I like that a lot. Remember when you said Warframe would be a rare thing? Okay, it's admittedly kind of a rare thing. Like, I'm saying once a month. Done stealing ideas again? You just asked for my thoughts on it, and I said it was good. So yes, I will be stealing it. Because this is like, you know, this is like a give and receive. My headshot gained 100% damage. That's insane for beams. Each enemy affected by status might as well. I'm kind of just realizing I didn't do any of my synergies. That is okay. Okay. Nice. I'll gift you things then. Ah, I'm scared. They're threatening to gift me things. What can I do? Help. Alright. You just need a steel ball of radiation. Very good. I wonder if it's faster to like dual pick this up as both operator and frame, or drifter and frame, but I feel like just the movement speed, since we have the movement augment, is going to make this unquestionably faster. That man was not giving us headshots. There we go. That's better. By the way, Don, my math was wrong. Oh no, why was your math wrong? Is it fixable?
Ah, my hat's back, yay!
Alright, there we go. So electricity is done in its entirety. And fire is close. Fires are close to us. I think if things are far away, it's worth it to do op drift. Like, you know, to pick up all of these now. So we have our fire M4s going straight in. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. But yeah. I did ask how everyone felt about Warframe, and I never heard any bad things. So, you know, I don't see why not. I love Warframe a lot. Like, I need to be careful about how much I stream it, just because I don't want, like, you know, it to feel like, oh yeah, Don's the Warframe streamer. But I wouldn't be against for people being like, oh yeah, Don, they do monthly Warframe streams, or bi-weekly Warframe streams. Like, both of that is pretty sick. Whichever one it ends up being, I guess, depends on how I feel about the game, like, at any moment in time. Because, like, if I get burnt out one time, I don't want to be, like, locked into playing, like, you know, just frames, because I made it, like, an official stream event. So, like, you know, I kind of play it by ear, whether or not I do Warframe or something else. But I was thinking about doing Isaac today, I'm not gonna lie. Isaac was going to be the game, if it wasn't going to be Warframe, but I've kind of wanted to play Warframe again on stream for a while. Not like super concurrently. Like I said, I like the bi-weekly mold I'm pushing myself in with frames on stream. But I do play this game every single day off stream, so I said 36 urban slots, it would be 42. All I'm saying is, if you do not need, if you really want to use your platinum on me rather than yourself and your personal account, I won't say no, I'll just be really, really nervous. I'm not sure why I'd be nervous. Do I need it? No. But is there something that you want? You know what? Let me put it that way. Is there something that you want or might want in the future as only obtainable via platinum or like 7 trillion hours of grinding? Because Warframe market is right there. If you want to get this stuff that you really want, go for it. Limbo mod from Suitor and Archers is my main thing. Aw, fair. Oh yeah, that's right, he just instantly gets back up in Steel Path. There we go. He's slapped up. Feeling good. And meanwhile, we can go ahead and get Marauder's Nerve so we can actually survive Steel Path. Because we're strong, powerful. Very good. And we already have the 75% damage reduction. We've just collected a lot of little guys. In fact, I'm not sure if we got all of the little guy sigils from here yet. Done. If you can't survive Steel Path normally, you're built wrong. I mean, to be fair, I usually can survive Steel Path, but this makes it so we can survive Steel Path Duuviri, which is, like, basically infinite scaling. And I know it's not actually infinite scaling, but it feels right to say infinite scaling. you know? Because the weapons, the damages, they go up fast. They go up very fast. Especially if you're doing, like, defense objectives. I should check, like, the major, overall map. Whenever I'm, like, doing those little hops and stuff. But we can make our way back to the man now. There we go. We should be going up soon. Oh, no. Got a little stuck. That's fine. It happens. I think I hear my cat outside my room, but... Oh, right, it's the new week? Yeah! I mean, look, if anyone wants to join for the new week, I am willing to back out for you. Alright? To be clear, we only, like, just began. And while I do have a good mag build, want to know what's even better? Helping my friends. This sounds sick. You can wait, I have food cooking? Alright. No worries. Yeah, you know, I should have, gotten myself something to eat today. Sorry, not today, like for lunch, I mean to say. I promise you, I did have a good, hearty breakfast of one single pancake, but it was like a really large single pancake. Treat stream? No. Oh god. Oh no. What have I done? I need to remember, I can't talk about my eating habits on stream anymore, or else people will use treat stream. Oh god. I do appreciate it, to be clear. It's just I always get nervous when money's spent on me. I don't know, is that just a me thing? I kind of feel like it's not just a me thing. But, you know, it's weird. It's like personal debts. Not like actual debts, but... I hope you get what I mean when I say that. It's like mostly a joke when I say that stuff, but yeah. We got our stage 4 reward of the day. Solid 50 experience. The best of the rewards. Alright. So, for anyone who does Void Flood missions, whether it be here or in the other funny location, how exactly do you do it? Do you even bother attacking enemies? Because at this point, I don't. At this point, I'm like a pacifist during these missions. Like, occasionally I'll target one, just so I feel like I am strong inside, like just now. I kind of just use it as pure, what is it, runarounds. Tried to send that in personal notebook, but it says the thing keeps failing to load. Aw, darn. Unfortunate. Yeah, you can put that in, like, suggestions then, or whatever. That's fine. But yeah, personal notebook is the thing that I 100% check every 3 days. I have an alarm on my phone and everything to make sure I don't forget. The question is whether or not I have the means to work on the stuff that's in personal notebook. Because there is a super ambitious idea that I've had in personal notebook for a while. But like, it's a little too ambitious for me. And last time I had a really ambitious idea was Big Gecko, and we like delayed adding it to the stream for too long. And now that it's here, as a 2-week-old redeem, that was your fault?
It was. I kept on reinventing the wheel, rather than just scaling things up. Why am I small? Why did they make me small? I'm sad. Help. Help. What? I could thoughts on being smaller than like impossible. Because that's your IRL size, I'll have you know I stand at a staggering 3'4", alright? Because I'm strong like that and I'm a gecko. And like, for geckos, that's pretty insane. You ever seen a 3'4" gecko? I can tell you this, you haven't unless you're talking about me. You're 6 inches right now, that's smaller than Mike. No, it's not.
I need to be careful about how often I do like the slide. The little drowning trail. Because if I don't approach it the right way, it just kind of sounds like I'm talking through a balloon. You know? And I don't talk through balloons. What would the balloon even say? How would the balloon feel about me saying things for them? I don't know. But yeah. Holding. Okay, so we're basically done with E. Just needs, like, one bubble. Perfect. I'm gonna use that just to armor strip a little. Survival! Alright.
Thanks to you. That will not now happen.
Getting strong. Also, only 20 minutes and we're almost at, like, what was it? Tier 3? That's pretty good. That is pretty nice. Admittedly, we didn't get what this one is. Like, we didn't get the 5-minute guaranteed survival. But, you know, that is a really good start. That makes me feel strong and whole inside. We got Sagan Pearl, Common Decrees. I just got Mark's email that says, get early access to the new Call of Duty with a 4-month plan of X service. I don't think a 24-hour early access period makes up for a 4-month guaranteed charge right now. I'm sorry, service line. Or not service line, service company. It doesn't sound like a good deal at all. Oh god, wait, hold on. So there is a certain organization that was like, that made headlines in the US recently because it was like, hey, if you go ahead and pledge yourself to us for 2 years, you can have 4 free days of GTA 6 when it releases, but you must buy your own copy. Which is really funny. Because I can't imagine why people would take that deal unless they were just planning to already be there. Or be on that situation for like 2 years. Like, this seems like a really bad deal to me. Like, at minimum, they could have, like, given the game. But it was like one of those, like, headlines that was like, you know, this doesn't seem like the best method to keep people on that service. I know, little stories like that are always funny to me.
Systems charged with life support.
Alright. Like, the funny thing is, I'm using this beam for a headshot, which just doesn't feel right. And you know, I will go down as a result. Because I greet it. Very mercilessly. But... just gotta, like, keep track of my health bar. You know, I wonder if it would be easier to find a way to move my health bar to the other side of the screen. I'm not sure if Warframe has that as an option. Which, like, it's a dangerous option. But for the sheer purpose of, like, my tracking not blocking my health, that might be a good idea. I might need to think about that. I'm gonna go through here because they just gave me 7 trillion stacks of heat and I want to wait it out. And my body is not cooking alive inside of the metal casket. Perfect. Nice. Lovely. Okay. We're doing good. We're chilling. But yeah. In the meantime though, you know what, chat? What snacks have you had recently that you really enjoyed? We're on the snack train now. I'm curious. Like, did you try any new snacks that you haven't had before? Whether it be like cookies, or, you know, sweet treats, or even just like a new flavor of something. Like a new flavor of a smoothie. Or like a blend of coffee. Like what did you enjoy in the last few weeks that you might not have had before? or might not have had in a long time. Because personally, I, for the first time in a very long time, had a raspberry tea. Which I know, you know, it's not exactly the most adventurous thing to be trying for the first time. But it was called a raspberry, okay, so I know that this is a name brand, but this was just the name of it. It was a local shop, it did not include this. A raspberry Sprite. And it was a tea that infused, like, lemon, raspberry, and some ginger, and it was, like, really good. It was really nice. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I wouldn't say it beats out peppermint tea for me, but, you know, the fact that it's comparable is pretty good, because I am a sucker for green tea and peppermint tea. You know? Like, it depends what mood I'm in. I'm usually in the peppermint tea mood, but now and then, like, I'll just want a really soft, smooth green tea. And it goes pretty crazy. You know? I love myself some good crazy teas. Alright. Alright. So from here, we only have a few seconds left. Very chill. We're gonna stab the man. Love that. Big stabby man. And we're good. Defense? But yeah, tier 2 already is really nice. I think I said tier 3 before. Not quite, but... like, 3 tiers per 30 minutes is way faster than Duuviri usually goes for me. I don't know why. Just gonna start the defense as the decrees get found. Just maximize the time. Because, like, it's 3 waves. We're gonna have time. I'm gonna cast a bubble all the way in the back. Got the backwards bubble. I don't think I could pull people further into the center of the magnetism, which is, like, the only issue with making Magnetizer's range this large. Like, it won't actively catch people in the center easy, and it's hard to put people into the center easy. It's basically like an instant bomb. That's kind of how it works. Which, now that I'm saying it out loud, maybe we could maximize that by simply making Mag's duration really low. Because there is a way to make duration low. And then it is just an instant cast of, like, a small magnetized bomb. Which is pretty good. That could be cool. Alright. Good, good, good. Nice. Alright. Okay. Now we're feeling good though. We're chilling. We're spry with it. Alright. We got our wave clear. We're strong. The winds do be blowing fiercely.
Still, the stout bow stands.
Alright, very good. Nice, nice. But yeah, this is just like... you know, I've heard a couple streamers explain, like, whenever they want to play a game as, like, a B game at the end of their stream, for, like, a solid hour, they kind of call it their little treat, and I want to steal that as a term, you know? Warframe is my little treat game. Except I go all in on the treats, you know? I'm just chilling with it. Oh my goodness, I almost forgot. I want to announce something today. And I didn't announce it. Which means that now is the time to announce it. On Wednesday, in addition to our normal stream, which will be some more doodles, we are going to be, one, extending it by an hour, probably. And, two, we are going to be watching the analog horror series. Well, not really analog horror, I guess it depends. We're going to be watching the creepypasta-esque kind of unfiction series, Mystery Flesh Pit, on Seth's stream. It'll be with Coffee Collie, possibly Rich. I'm not certain whether or not Rich is going to be there yet. I think he was included in the announcement for the event, though. So yeah, that'll be on Wednesday. I'll be raiding into Seth. I'll be reacting to the Mystery Flesh Pit, which honestly, is one of the funnier unfiction projects out there. But that's also because I love my Eldritch Horror, and I love Eldritch Horror just being played straight. I'm not going to spoil anything else about this series than simply saying that, because that's not really a big spoiler by any means. I mean, the thing is literally called Mystery Flesh Pit. Like, that is an Eldritch Horror name if I've ever heard one before. Moogle will be moving. Oh, okay. I know that Rich is moving today, and like throughout the rest of this week, but I do not know whether or not he's still signed up for the Flesh Pit. Oh my goodness, that actually kills me. I am genuinely shocked. I thought even with my health being kind of low, I was fine. That's on me. My work wasted. No. Yeah, we probably lost that just because I went down there, but that's okay. We can get more. We can get stronger. I'm gonna swap off of my Grimoire and go back to my good weapon. I wanted to get a little saucy with it, and the sauce killed me. I was unable to handle what the chef was cooking in the kitchen. But yeah. Vanilla, do you know if Seth, like, made an addendum to the announcement saying Rich wouldn't be there? Or is that, like, still the case on Seth's thing? Because I'm going off of what Seth is saying publicly. And I do not know if this situation has changed. Alright. Oh, I should also probably say in that group chat that I announced on stream. Should probably let them know. Forgot to let them know ahead of time, but like, Seth also did just announce it, so you know, it's not like that big of a deal. Nice. I'm doing sillies in the background? Ooh, nice. I'm not sure, honestly, I just saw Moogle's schedule is all. Why is it the chance that you forgot about that? I'm not sure. I don't know. We're gonna have to remind him. And like, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, we did only talk about it 2 weeks ago once, and then like the announcement only went out now. So like, there is a chance. Well, then Big Walk is not Big Walk, albeit stay tuned. Definitely stay tuned for the big Aussie walk starring Dotton and Umby and Flaw. I'm like the honorary Australian of the group. It's great. But yeah, Big Walk is something we all want to do again. And we're hoping we can do it soon. But it's not confirmed. Like when? Cringe Moogle doesn't know, probably. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I always kind of feel weird, like, talking to Lax about collabs in the motion on stream. But, like, I can't imagine anyone's going to mind. You know? Also, I know that we have, like, a cryotic thing done, but this is just so I can farm cryotic easier. I'm gonna be so real. Me doing this is just because I want more cryotic. Because I found out yesterday, with Duuviri, if you have 2 excavators running at the same time, and they are both, like, you know, near complete, when you get back to the excavator section, it will have the previous excavator energy stored in. We are on Shield Gate. I'm stuck in the wall. That's really bad usually. So if I just keep this guy alive, we just get a ton of stuff. That's a title. Yeah, I mean, it definitely works as a title, I must say. Alright. Perfect. Bam, bam. Ow. I'm getting stabbed. Please don't stab me too much, thank you. Like, we are exceptional people, it's true. I'm gonna quickly tab out, so you're gonna hear that the game audio is gone. I'm just gonna say in... Mystery Flesh Pit. Announced the collab on my end, smile. Alright, perfect. And we are tabs back in. Pet the Gek, yay! Thank you for the pets, Johnny. I appreciate that. Wow. Alright. Getting strong. Getting powerful with it. We're killing. We're chilling. We're silling. As in silly. Only pet the tiny normally, possibly? What do you mean, pet the tiny normally? Does that mean there's other ways that you pet Dotton and Big Gecko that are not considered normal pets? Are you advancing the pet metagame? That's crazy. Big if true. You paying the Gek? I could. Dotton Smug? What do you mean by Dotton Smug? What's that supposed to mean, huh? I'm just curious if you got, like, any speedrun strats, you know what I'm saying? Also, hello, Voodle! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm personally doing quite well. I'm, like, a little drowsy, I'm not gonna lie. But, that's fine. You know, we're just a little drowsy with it. Also, yeah, the next thing I feel like I should really focus on in frames is just upgrading my operator amp, because, like, this amp's okay, but it's not okay enough. Okay. Hold on, we can get to Dubby. Oh, perfect. They got themselves. Alright. Nice. We just keep on going forever. Keep going forevermore. Forevermore. Alright. Okay, we are hovering due to the flames of hell carrying us. Love to see it. I need a better amp too. I only have one amp mode and a sick. Fair. Yeah. I never really cared about, like, gilding my amps, which is part of the reason why my apps are really bad. But the other part of the reason is I have not made the, like, strict meta amp everyone wants. I instead tried a variation of it that is, like, a lot more headshot oriented, but even the headshot oriented is, like, worse than the base damage of that main amp. That's a heckin' emote there. The AO is pretty good. Or Fits I Sit. I mean, but either work for their purpose. We can do alchemy without someone. Alchemy's easy. Alchemy is pretty nice for all. Alright. So let's see, we got another decree, love that. I'm gonna check for the decrees myself as well. Wow, there's not one behind that building for once. Okay. Well, alright guys, all three, so we're doing fine. Alright. Nice. Okay, let's get our electricity nodes. Our colds are a little far away, so we're going to kind of back up, do this, bam. Remember, operator instantly dies, so we do this instead. Also, yeah, how are we operator here? Wait a second. Wait, that just clicked to me. How are we operator? I mean, granted, that bug's been in the game for probably, like, 2 weeks or something, and I just didn't notice. But you can operator in circuit, really? I never realized that you were allowed to operator circuit. That feels like a weird thing. I missed. I missed. Darn. Always could die in. What do you mean? I genuinely never realized, okay? I can get this saved. We're fine. Nice. There have been times in the circuit with you I said it's better if I just use my amp than my rentals. Well, yeah, but you usually play Drifter, right? So, like, I never really considered anything like that. Okay, they're not gonna res, so I'm just gonna do it. Oh, I'm sorry, Aura. I saw you running towards me. But I saw the rando just, like, standing over my body, not resing. So I was like, you know what? I'd be more efficient if I do this. Oh, that's what you mean? Oh, yeah. No, Operator form versus Drifter form. Like, both are mechanically the same. But there's a difference. Put a Catalyst in my Atlas for Duuviri, right? The punch. Oh my goodness, the punch stir. The punch stir right here, right now. Alright. Just gonna crush because that gives us a lot of time where we aren't actively receiving 6 trillion damage. Peace. Like, I do like Crush with Mag, not because it's a good ability, but because it does slow down base enemies from just mass firing you to death. And you know what? I think that's worth it. That feels quite worth it, most of the time. Very good. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Coda Synapse being like a mag weapon, but it is a really good weapon. You know, I must say. I am highly interested in this weapon now. And we do actually own it, so, you know, that's pretty good. That's why I told you to grab it. Yeah, like, the weapon always sounded interesting to me, right? Like, I technically had 2 of the synapses, but I just haven't gotten around to building it, you know? Which is kind of like story of my life in terms of Warframe stuff, but it works. Sass effects deal double damage. Honestly, just because I got that, I feel pretty confident in doing Assassination. Even with just 3 people? Okay. Alright, it's your decision whether we back out. I'm fine either way. Alright, we keep on going, nice. He's on Harrow for maximum power. You're so right for that, actually. Yeah. That should go pretty nice. Got the Tams. You know, the funniest thing is, I have not let this Tam just live its life for the longest time. And now he's dead. He's dead because I waited. The boss that was supposed to spawn was completely invisible. Alright. Oh my gosh, my shields are instantly dying. Which I know is, like, expected at this point, but, like, still. That's a lot of shields. Alright. Let me add him. One more leg. Ow. I now no longer have leg. This is fine. Okay. Need to dodge roll. We're fine. We're chilling. I like how Teshin is like full on watching us struggle to wake up again. Avoid the beams. Hunt it down.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Kill the vulnerable. Dude, I haven't even stood up yet.
Strike while it's down.
Alright. There we go. Now that's what I like to call damage. And that's what I call damage. It sounds like a really bad impersonation of Phil Swift, the Flex Tape guy. I hope the Flex Tape guy is doing well, you know? I haven't heard much about Flex Tape or the Flex Tape family of products. in a recent amount of time. I don't know if he has sawn anything else in half ever since the legendary boat, but like, I hope he has, for his sake. You know, he seemed to really enjoy doing that. That was like his passion in life.
Seek out what protects it.
Alright. Hold on. Oh, no! I keep on, like, greeting because I genuinely can't see my health bar. I think once we end this circuit run, I'm going to move my tracking just for today. Okay, that's actually kind of bad. Hold on. Umiko's. Nice. Wait, did we just res each other? Or just try to res each other? That's great. Yeah. Done. I feel confident. I do feel confident still, to be clear. It's just, you know, every now and then, some confidence requires a little bit of death. Done in attempt. Help! I'll have you know, I'm so full of help. If it's like Void Flood or even Exterminates after this, we could probably do it easy. I never remember the order of Duuviri's stuff. But like, as long as that's not like defense or survival, we're fine. We're so full of warnings. It's the same 6 in a row. I know, but I never remember the pattern. Void Flood. Okay, that's easy. Nice. So we are going to guarantee to get at least one of the little guys today. No matter what happens. Okay. What was that? Dude sniped me out of the air! What? That was insane! Okay, that's alright. That's alright. We might have lost, like, all the Void Flood we could have ever owned in our lives. But that is fine. That is alright. It is just simply extremely embarrassing. And nothing more, nothing less. Okay, so the moment that we take damage, we instantly go back to Operator and we hide again like a coward. Ah! 70% damage reduction, by the way. Like, that is how insane that damage is right now. Wait, where is my damage reduction? I know I have it. But where is it? Why is it not in the menu? Okay, we're fine. But yeah, how did they nerf the Vectis, if I may ask? Like, I know they did a lot of good stuff. Like, in base Vectis. Incarnate. I'm not sure how they changed it. Also, why would you nerf a sniper in this game at this point? At this point, I feel like the snipers need all the help they can get. Even if they have ridiculous damage values, the rifles are just so good. They fixed the bug making its Incarnate not be affected by Prime Chamber on every shot if reloading it with one bullet on the Prime. Okay, you know what? That is unfortunately fair enough, but I really do feel like Prime Chamber could use that. Wait, does Prime Chamber work on the Nell? No, it's only for snipers, right? Or rifles, I mean to say. Also, look at this strut we have going on. Holy moly. We have big walk. No, it's only snipers, so it works on all 7 guns. Wow. Like, I knew Prime Chamber was worthless, but that's somehow worse. Is including the I'm assuming the 7th gun is including the exalted weapons, right? So like that would be Cyto 9 stuff.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed.
Which I wonder how they came up with the name Cyto 9. Now that I'm saying out loud. Like, I mean, sight is definitely just sight, like eyesight, but
Void Angels are
why 9?
unrelenting.
Why is he the 9th in the series?
Hold fast.
It wasn't for a hot minute. Really? Huh. Fair enough. Interesting. Just gonna burst this guy down before he can react. He's a strong man. Next to our objective. Hurry up, Gek, you need to undress and get in the skin-tight suit to guide your frame. What do you mean the skin-tight suit? I'll have you know, all of my outfits are very fitting to me. Because I think having clothes that fit well is really cool. You know? Or like, you know, fit reasonably is really cool. Pajamas seemed skin tight. Okay, we can do the one last survival aura, and then I want to bring Trusha in, if at all possible. Tore it out when you thickened. Okay, look, you missed the undress. Wait. Get in the skin tight suit. Well, the thing is, you're saying get in the skin tight suit. So, like, presumably there's a suit, you know? Presumably there would be a suit. So I'm thinking you mean either the nun outfit, the pajamas, the employee outfit, like, any of them. The sweater's probably the least, like, you know, straight up stuck. It never changed, Gek. I'm just trying to follow what's being said. I'm doing my best here. No, I think by all means, like, the sweater is, like, the most kind of flowy outfit. And, like, it works. You know? I like it. And I'm not saying it's a bad outfit because it's not, like, you know, tighter. You know? I think that's chill. I'm just saying it happens that all my other outfits are tighter. You know, just by circumstance. You know? And that's just because, you know, there are very few things on the marketplace in terms of, like, you know, modelers that don't make clothes that are, like, strictly fitting to the character. Right? Especially of custom outfits. So I gotta be strong. Should we go through the options and say what is most skin tight? I mean, I would assume my skin is the most skin tight of them all, you know? It's like in the name. But like, we could do the holy outfit. I think that would count. Just because, and it's not for any reason, it's just because there's a lot of layers, you know? There's a lot of layers to the outfit, so as a result, like, the innermost layer of that is going to be a lot. You know, it's going to be relatively stuck in. But then, like, outside of that, we probably have the cargo pants of employee just because of how the mesh itself works. Just a little bit of, like, you know, a metagaming, if you will. Son of ads. Oh no, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, they do happen sometimes. They do be happening. It's a variable pace at times. Alright, running. Healing. Yield. I don't control what the ads show me, it's true. The only thing I technically control is its speed, and it is, like, close to the bottom of the applicable speeds I am allowed to do. Howie. Yeah, I am, like, straight up getting sniped out within milliseconds. We are strong, we are powerful. Also, I think Ara was with us. That definitely helps.
Life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Alright. Good, good. True Shot, you'll be able to join after this, right? Just making sure. Oh, I got stuck. Oh god. Unstuck. No, please. Okay, we're fine. We're living. We're surviving. Ah! There's no place I can hide that would be, like, technically safe. So I am instead just running around like a headless chicken out of fear.
You have 60 seconds.
Okay, we just need, like, a drop. Drop of life support and we're good. Bam. Okay, we don't have to worry about time anymore. I mean, granted, it was only 2 seconds, but I don't want to take the risk that, like, it instantly fails us or whatever. That would be very rude. Good. Love to see that. Where's the guy? Oh, there's guy. Hello, guy. I've learned. True Shot, are you able to join? Once again, I'm just asking to be super certain. Is if I can get you, like, Duuviri as well, that would be sick. That would be radical. Oh. Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, let's back out.
Move on. It is in your nature.
Very nice. Alright. And with that, you know, 1 hour out of the way, and more importantly, ads bald. What do you mean ads bald? I support the Gecko bald. What do you mean by this? I'm crying. I'm sobbing. Alright. 8,762 flavors of soft serve? I love that. You know, that sounds lovely. That sounds like a lovely place. Oh, my hat's gone! No! Help! Alright. Let me just quickly check something. Super quick. Alright. Like, speedily. Because I want to know whether or not our Moslin... Yeah, it's not getting any sort of level up. We have to bring it out in the middle of a mission. It probably has to get level up through that. It's not like a big deal, but it's good to be aware of. Anyways, let me go ahead and make sure. Can I invite True Shot? Yes, I can. Bam, bam. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take, like, roughly 2 minutes. Just collect all the Nightwave stuff at the same time.
And now,
Actually,
one of
let
my
me see.
least favorite tunes. Listen. Ever
The
go to
sound
leave
is
the house
silence.
and you
Why?
can't find your keys, and you're like, where did I put my keys?
Okay.
You end up looking everywhere.
Arc
It's because you
gun.
put your keys in the
Necromac.
freezer. Yeah, this is
Wait.
kind of like that. Don't put your keys in the freezer.
You know, I feel that. I feel that. I did once put my keys in the
It's
freezer.
10 p.m. Do you know where your 10 are?
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and be right back. I'm going to, like, set us to, like, a solid 1 minute kind of break thing, so feel free to go ahead, get a drink, get a snack, do what you need to do. And we will be right back with some more Warframe. I just want to go ahead and honestly, like, get food. It sounds like food's being cooked, so I'm gonna get that. I got my food. Nice. The group is still open. Feel free to send requests to join on me, and I will accept them once I am back in like 2 minutes. Alright, hello! I am back. Also, look at that Datsune Miku drawing. That's pretty good. Don't look, that one's a little bit more of a struggle. Anyways, let's go back over to our game screen. So, I do have an update. Oh, I have 2 unread messages? Why do I have unread messages? True shot. True shot. True shot. True shot, I'm scared! You're blessed by the endlessness of this place, this paradise. I will never close an eye to the gift that is the void. Even as my flesh hardens, a wall of bone awaits my joy. Wait, read the other message first? Oh, my bad. Oh my god! I was about to say that sounds familiar, but I couldn't point it down. God, okay. 1 second. I had to do it in 2, sadly. Honestly, that makes it funnier. That's great. What a waste. Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the honest key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain Vor, have ascended and the void salutes me. You will die a lifetime, an eternity, a universe of deaths before you are blessed by the endlessness of this place, this paradise. I will never close an eye to the gift that is the void. Even as my flesh hardens, a wall of bone awaits my joining. Is that like the entire monologue? That's great. I love that. I love that. Very nice. Very nice. Claps all around. You know, I respect that. Bam bam. Grand slam. Let's unwrap this. Riven mod slots. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate that. It doesn't say how many. I'm guessing it's 3? Nice. And then we got Riven mod slots. Oh, 6. That's sick as. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you don't know what Rivens are, chat, they are the funny purple mods. And we have a lot of them, but that's because we haven't unboxed a lot of them. I bought myself some stuff. See, that's why I wanted to make sure it happened. I'm glad. Yay. I want to make sure that you are, like, you know, taking care of your little challenge stuff. And stuffs. Let's go ahead and reveal our shotgun ribbon set. Rush turrets while in Arcwing without dying or becoming down. That sounds reasonable. What about this guy? This guy is... alright. I mean, this one's technically reasonable. But, like... it's stupid. You know what? We can save that for later. We can save both of those for later. I'm not gonna burn a auto ribbon complete on it. Want to know why I'm going to burn an auto ribbon complete on, though? It's a ribbon I also have as unboxed. In flight using a bow. This is surprisingly difficult. Wait, what am I doing? I have the pistol ribbon mod. That's, like, terrible. I have 10 of these? Maybe I do just burn it. Stubba. I just sold my Stubba, like, before I got things for it. Which is very unfortunate, but that's okay. You can get up to 3 ciphers a week. Oh yeah, why are you walking into a wall, sir? Stop that. So we got a Stubba one. That's pretty good. We'll unveil this guy. We got Paris one! That's very interesting. Now, this is probably a really bad mod for the Paris. Maybe it's not. But, you know, it is interesting. I will definitely give it that. A Paris does have an incarnate, so it could be useful, and we just don't know it yet. And then, you know what? I'm gonna burn all of them. I'm gonna burn them all. But also, I want to see the companion. Solo interception with... oh, that's easy. That's fine. Like, Hobble Dragon Key is the only annoying thing in that. You know what? Not the Shotgun Ribbon Challenge. Yeah, this guy. like, this one is doable if I go to, Infested Deimos, but it's annoying. Like, it's really annoying, but... I had that, but with a hobbled key on. Oh. Yeah. For the one I gave you for the comb, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and unbox this. Wait. Archiplasmor. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm imagining things in my mind right now. So what I could do... The reload speed's really nice. The crit chance is kind of crazy. The ammo maximum does kind of suck. But... You know... I have a plan. Arca is such a good gun. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. We have the whole set here, you know? Which I should probably just claim all these. I need more weapon slots, but I'll do that in my due time. Let's see. And we go back to our mag build. Magu. Because I've been using the Exorgist, and I really do like the Exorgist. I've heard that the Archiplasmor is really nice on mag. So we're gonna just throw this in, and we'll test this later on mag. Because I'll remember that it's the Exorgist that we really like. Like, I'm not gonna be able to forget that. I believe in myself. And then, where's our ribbon for... Archiplasmor? We just got the Archiplasmor, did we not? What? What? Archiplasmor. I'm R10. What's going on there? It's definitely the Archiplasmor. Are you not able to equip Rivens until the weapon's like level, like Mastery 30 or something? Oh no, it just glitched and didn't appear. Okay, that's weird. You searched Riven, just click the Riven sword. Oh, okay. I just kind of assumed it was going to pop up. Fair enough. But yeah. As a result of doing this, we technically have bonus to all stats, which is pretty cool. For whatever it's worth. Love to see it. Riven's not in the name anymore, it's just that jumbled mess. Oh, fair. So if we, like, take all this away, you'll see that the crit chance is, you know, is increased a fair bit. We'll just have to see whether or not it works. That said, though, we do have something else we do want to do. And that is, once more, Duuviri. You didn't rank it up, Don? That is correct. I did not rank it up yet. Because I have very little, what is it? What is it called? Endo, jeez. So we do need Endo still. But we do have our Obex Incarnate, which is very nice. I got an Icarius Riven! Yo! Love to see that. Love to see that. Very nice. That said, though, I'm gonna go ahead, get the circuit. There's a small chance that within, like, 3 minutes of us starting, I need to run down for food, but I'll run back, and then I'll get strong. If only it didn't have a 0.55 disposition. I mean, that's still reasonable. You know? As far as things go, that's pretty nice. Oh, you know what? I should check what's actually in Duuviri. Just to see whether or not I can throw anything onto those weapons. We have Foley? Okay, we have Foley, we're fine. As long as I'm smart. We don't have a primary. We don't have a secondary, we don't have a melee, but we have Foley, so it's fine. The Cycron, I've never built before. So I should probably do that real quick. Dottin? What do you mean? What happened? You have Arca Melee? Oh my gosh, you're so right, 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 you're so right. Screw it. I gotta move fast. I have the Archititron. It's true. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Where's Foley? Fully. I got fully now. Okay. But, want to make sure I can look at all this. Because our fully, it's not like built by any means, but I'll be strong. Okay, where is, oh god, what's the one called? What's the new guy called? Arcane Sculptor, absolutely. Love to see it. We are chilling. We are strong. A reactor in them? I should. You're right. You're right for that. And you should continue saying it. Don't get me wrong. That would be a smart thing to do. 1 sec, checking builds. I'm also checking builds. Do not worry. Take your time. In fact, I need to build fully. I should not have readied up. You know what? Let's go for the health regen. And yeah, I'll go ahead and bow into peer pressure because peer pressure's right in this case. Tell me when ready here. Alright, no worries. My unbuilt Nikana and the rental primaries. Oh, they're fair. You know, I really do like duration on fully. But I feel like I do need to build a little bit of efficiency. Just a little. Just so there's something. Oh, that's my GPU. That's actually my GPU. Holy moly, holy moly. Am I back? Am I back? I probably dropped a lot of frames. Hello? Hello? Help. You use Sculptor, oh no. We're fine. We're fine. Refresh? Question mark? Refresh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. We should be good. That was... Oh! Warframe's encountered an error and needs to close. I was doing builds. All audio on my PC stopped. I'm pretty sure it's NVIDIA. Alright. There we go. You're alive? Yay! You know, I'm surprised that the stream didn't, like, crash with OBS and all that, because that is typically... NVIDIA has decided to kill me. You don't need efficiency on Sculptor if you do it right. You're right, actually. You're so right. So I'll go ahead and do that. Also, the foods is ready. So this actually gives me time. This is a perfectly planned initiative. So do not worry. Have no fear. We will be strong. We will be clear. So I'm gonna go ahead and get my foods as the game restarts. So, I'm gonna dispute. Gone too thick for the game. It's true. I accidentally broke through its entire coding base. It hurt a lot. Help. But yeah. Especially Duuviri, where you can hold on to decrees to get energy again. True. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Never really thought of doing that for decrees. Yeah, that'll save. Alright, I'll be right back. Woo! Wait, that didn't let me disappear. Woo! Just getting food. I have fantastic news, everyone. most stellar news, even. 1, I am back, and it's not Jover. And 2, we are strong again. And 3, I have pasta. But don't worry about that third one. So... Wait. Where's my... Okay, there's Fully. Okay, I got confused for a second. I was like, didn't I spend stuff on this guy? What happened to my account? I got concerned. I got scared. Alright, so we got Fully right there. And with Fully, I'm not sure if it actually saved our build. It saved the weapon slot, luckily, but it did not save our build, which is probably a good thing, because we do want the strength. If anything, we do want more duration, because we're gonna have Sculptor on this. Very good. Bam bam. But yeah, duration is most important for a Force perspective, probably. Oh wait, no, I don't think... No, that doesn't stack. Never mind. There's no way to reduce cooldown for abilities, in terms of what's on the sketchbook. So we instead have to think about what is more important with... The duration is good already. Is there any way we could get the range up? Because that could be really nice. Abilities that deal electricity damage restore 2 energy over 5 seconds. That's actually crazy on Fully, because one of Sketchbook's main things is it can drop a an arc trap, which basically is guaranteed lightning damage. So that could be really good. Do we have anything that synergizes with electricity? Doesn't look like it, but that's fine. We could do Arcane Circumvent, because I think that stacks generally with all of the Steel Path kind of stuff. I could be wrong on that, but this feels right. So I like that. Is there anything more we could possibly take rather than Dreamer's Bond? We definitely don't want them to lose armor. Not anymore. I feel like for the most part we just have what we want already. Not upgraded Circumvent, SMH. It's true, it's not like the best thing, but... like, I'd like to say it's notable. I mean, I guess what we could do alternatively is get ability duration if we have a lot of shields, because we should always have shields. I should be spamming 1 if I'm scared about our shields or our health or anything like that. So... it steals up to 10,000 overguard as well? Yeah! That's pretty nice. Let's see. You know what? This is only when shields are active, and we shouldn't lose shields. But if we do lose shields, we have a reason to roll, you know? And when we roll, we're gonna get a ton of that armor, we're gonna get a ton of those shields back. I think it makes sense. But maybe it doesn't. But we don't know. Meanwhile, the Arca Titran. You want to check over here? Okay, it's slam attacks. So we're just gonna search for slams. Because I believe in slams. Slams give electricity as well. Not that that really helps us a ton here, but... you know, it's nice. It's a good thing to have. Carnus Mandible might be okay. Slams are fun. Funny enough, I've never actually tried a slam build. I have never considered slamming in this game. Not like seriously. But we might have reason to. If you don't have the weapon built, the rental may be better. It is true. We do not know how good the rental is, which is why we're trying to do something right now, but it's possible. It's not Jover, to be clear, but it's possible. We'll just do something basic like this. It's not like, you know, the most consistent thing, but it's something. Alright, let me go ahead, make sure I'm back in the lobby. True Shot, could you invite me? Just so I'm, you know, good and cool and smart. Lobby closed? No! Help! Aura is not with me. Oh! Hold on. Okay, 1 second. I'll go ahead and fix all that then. Bam. And bam. That should help. If anyone else wants to join for Steel Path Duuviri, feel free to let me know. I'm willing to go as long as you think we can. But yeah, I do notice that Aura is back in lobby. Thank you for your patience. I'm very sorry about the GPU crash. I request we wait 1 minute so I can start building my amp pieces. Yeah, go for it. I'm patient. I'm chill with it. You know, if it means that we survive, I'm so down to wait like an extra 30 seconds. It also means I can unabashedly eat my pasta. You know, so I am a little biased, I must say. I guess I could check the same thing, though. I doubt I have, like, a lot of arcanes I can upgrade. Oh, I can upgrade Bellicose. That's pretty nice. Kamisado, we already have... Oh, Crepuscular is full now! Yay! Escapist can also get a little bit of an upgrade. Oh my goodness, I have a lot of arcades. I did not think I had this many. Wow. Expertise as well! Impetus is full. Arcane Intention. I don't remember even seeing this one before. Maybe this is from a new update, and I just haven't realized it yet. It's very possible. Arcane Reaper, same thing here, but I feel like I have seen Reaper before. I don't know. It's sorted by name. So I guess we haven't. Okay. Truculence is down there. Victory, Warmth, Cascadia, Savior, Eradicate. Longbow Sharpshot is still taking a bit of time to build, but soon we will have it in full. Melee Assimilation could be really good for slam builds. I mean, it does say a heavy attack. I think that counts slams. So we should be fine there. Outside of that though, efficiency we can't upgrade, same thing with augmented. Primary crux is 7 trillion leftovers. We can get some impact little guys, very nice. I love impact. Like I wish impact was a better status effect because I love the theming of it, where it just forces enemies to recoil. Like that is a lot of fun for a weapon. Wait, where was my hotshots? I didn't see them at all. Oh, there they are. Arcane Hotshot. I knew I could upgrade it. It just gives us even more crit chance, even more stacks. Very nice. Very pretty. You see, I just won't be able to deal with assassination, to be honest. That's fair. That is very reasonable. Outside of that, with fully... I think we pretty much have everything we need. A lot of energy spent on abilities is becoming shields anyhow, so I could see even an argument where we get rid of Amar's hatred, and we instead go for maybe adaptation. Probably not adaptation, but we could do... Now Reminded is a really big kind of committal piece. Don, why are you being dumb with it? What do you mean? I mean, to be fair, the first 4 things is what we always ran on fully. We specifically added, oh, and Streamline. That wasn't there. Stretch should be where Streamline is. That is true. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Streamline is still probably important enough to keep. I'm, like, trying to find a way where even with Sculptor... Like... actually, no. No, we don't need Streamline. No, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna be smart, we don't need Streamline. Toxin status effects. I'm not sure if we can make Toxin with, this guy, because they technically make Corrosive already. Let's see, I don't know the best way to do fully. I just am kind of throwing things out there, hoping for the best. Don is going to build this whole frame and then it'll reset. That is a genuine fear. You know what? Prime Flow it, just in case. I doubt we need it. No, we're not gonna need it. Who am I kidding? We're gonna be so strong. Alright. We can do Augur Reach. Alright. You might need it for a base cast. I mean, the base cast for this, it's going to be like 38 energy to build our first little guy. So I think we'll be fine. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, see? Like, as long as I am smart, we should not run out of energy. Which I know is saying a lot, you know? I'm aware. But I believe in myself. It depends how much you spam them. I don't think we're gonna spam too much. Mod config fully. Okay, catalyzing shields, that's really interesting actually, because if you're spamming Force Perspective, you realistically shouldn't lose shields. And more importantly, since we're going into Steel Path Duuviri, a shield gate is going to be really nice. Weebot fully spams a lot? Yeah. Yeah. This Dotton? Well, the thing is, we're going to be spamming, but we're not going to be spamming 12 seconds straight, you know, without using the 2. That should be what I say, because that is a correct thing to say. Also, hello, Novoid! Do you want to join for some Steel Path Duuviri? It's the new little guys, like your, Stugs, Ballisticas, etc. She can shield gate with 1. She can, yeah. She does get that automatic kind of feel. I'm just not sure whether or not that stacks with catalyzing. Only got 20 minutes. Aw, fair. She only needs a little strength to get the 3 to give max damage. And then Roar is one of the few things that make her painted skill. Oh, wow, really? Huh. Nice. It's so nice to see you. Yeah. It gives invincibility in 1. Oh. Yeah, this sounds good. You know what? Let's go ahead. Put this on build 2. Just to see how much is able to carry over. Okay. Some of it can carry over. That's nice. It's because we don't have brief respite. But we can put in what we can. Like Dreamer's Bond. Just to be safe. And catalyzing Archon Precision. Okay. Let's shield, time to recharge, yeah. If Dawn ever looks at their inbox, they cry. Okay. I'm scared now. Let me do catalyzing shields here. And let me check. You did Precision Intensify. However, I think you changed it to Roar. So we might not do Precision Intensify as a result since we don't have Roar on this yet. It's only garbage because of the Eximus, otherwise it would be godly with a grouping tool, yeah. I like what we got here. I like what we got here a lot. Even though our arcanes are a little low for it, this is a really good build. The only thing I'm a little shaky on is catalyzing shields, but like realistically, if we're doing the one, we're fine. You know what? Let's get the auger stuff just a little bit higher up. No, who am I kidding? Why am I doing this? We have shields at 65. We don't go for the auger stuff. It's very silly. Fast deflection? Shield recharge? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, that'll just bring the shields back really fast. Alright. I'm ready. Yeah. Unfortunately, our weapons are bad, but since Foley is good, we should be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and queue up Circuit. If anyone else needs to build their stuff, feel free to, because my weapons are bad. In fact, I think the Cycron is probably a bad idea to go for, because I have not built it yet. We might test our luck with the Marlock. Since Overextended isn't upgraded, Vigilante Vigor. Oh, I should have done that, you're right. A lot range doesn't scale unless 3. Good point, good point. But yeah, we'll take our Foley. Remember, with all of this, we're kind of going on the seat of our pants in terms of what we actually end up taking. Creates a shield that blocks weapon fire. That sounds very nice. Actually, let me check what else it has. And the damage isn't really there. Needless Cernos? You know what? There is a chance that we get away with Mutilus Cernos. We gotta think about it, though. Sheev... Archititron, yeah. We are, like, significantly better off doing the stuff here. The Cycron... Oh my goodness, yeah, the Cycron... I didn't even level up its Riven? I'm actually surprised at myself for that. Okay. It's a lot of radiation damage. I think we have to test the Marlock. Saxum Sprite. Yeah, let's go for it. I told you it wasn't level driven. I forgot. I thought you were talking about the what is it? The archetype turn. No. Oh well. You know what? I did this to myself, but it's fine because I'm Foley, and we're gonna be strong. Just do a quick arc. So yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're strong. Mutilus all fire groups. Oh, you know what? So true for that. Yeah, the other person is still selecting their stuff, so I'm gonna play safe. I want to make sure they don't feel rushed or whatever. Lovely. We are strong now. My pasta is almost done. I believe in myself. The game's extremely long loading times gives me time to enjoy this pasta.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. paradox. You now have
I
the
also
chance
ate pasta.
to
Ooh,
undo
what
those
type?
defeats.
I got like my...
Prepare
I got like a shrimp scampi going on
approaches.
right now. Did you Rs any of your 2? I have not actually done the Rs itself yet. Because I don't play fully enough to do it. But like, I have thought about it. I know what I want to do for one of them. Hold on. First off, let me make sure I'm using, like, my arc trap just on the thing. Before I begin, like, talking about my plans for the future. For the, what is it? Yeah, the launch pad. If I end up doing that, I want to go ahead and get that launch pad to be like the Squidward sitting down meme. Chicken Alfredo and regular. You can have 3 barrels. Oh, that's nice. Whoa. I like barrels. Ooh, yeah, I think Musilist was probably not the good call. The Marilok might be fine once I get used to its recoil. Once we do that, we're gonna be good. But yeah, I do think we're just going to be primarily on that Foley set. Summoning a child. The child is dead. I meant to summon the Locust Surge. There we go. So now, we basically have free abilities for like the next 600 years. Don't forget the fake objective in 3 for Duuviri defense. Oh my goodness, wait, you're so right about that. Wait, which one's the fake objective? I actually don't remember. Undo a key? Defense capsule. There we go. There we go. That'll help a lot. Utilist alt fires groups. Oh. It doesn't seem to have an alt fire for the Mutilist Ceranos. Maybe I have to fire with it, then I'll get it. It's possible. Oh, I am immense. I'm scared. I got pot roast and mashed potatoes. That sounds so good. You know, it do be a pot roast. And pot roast do be quite good. I wonder, how many times can I summon the explosive barrels in a row? Pretty decent amount. Alright, nice. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put in a lot of these explosive barrels towards the start of it. Just so that next wave we've caught pretty decently. Yeah. I'm enjoying punching for 2 million on yellows? Yellows? That's sick. That's great, actually. I'm so happy for you. That sounds sick as. Alright. Defense capsule again. Good. But yeah, energy-wise, we are completely fine. Just occasionally drop explosive barrels and then arc traps, and it saves us forever. I mean, I'm not even sure if the Loke Surge counts. But like, it's a 5-minute per Loke Surge, which is insane. Was the crafting material to the Propceros? Oh, okay. They're fair. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, the bad news is my my finisher kills on the ground do not finish the enemies. That's alright. I will simply have to accept that I am a beacon of utility at this time. Plus arc traps. The arc traps do actually help a lot. Oh, I spawned all the way over there. That's not good. It's like spawning exactly where the cursor is, which is really nice. Also, thank you for the 165 stream streak, Absy. I appreciate that. Yay! Your 3 distracts enemy fire and makes orbs. It's true. We got a lot of orbs. This person's backing out already. This is so sad for my fully theory crafting. This is so sad.
Scattered to the void.
And thank you for the 165 stream streak true shot. I appreciate it. I spent like 15 minutes theory crafting and a reactor on Foley just for that man to leave us. Crying, sobbing. Alright, Crucible. We can summon a ton of Amphors here. We have one good one. Nice. Nice. Alright. Love that. Completely whiffed that, but that's okay. Just learning how to be strong. Wait, you have to choose between the Thermion and the Amphors? This is so sad. Oh well. Not a big deal, honestly. Just fire out the Thermion and we're fine. But, more Amphors. Just Christmas Day, I'm opening all the presents. Amphors, oh, they're on like a 30-second timer. You know what, that makes sense. It's a lot of little things to spawn all at once. But, yeah, so, electricity is done. Oh, I see. Okay, so the Mutalisk, its main fire does the Toxin group. That's actually pretty good. Is that gas group? It might be gas group. It's gas group. But that's fine. Reasonable. You take abilities that are free to cast chance. You can breathe respite, energy drain the shields. True. That's alright though. I think that is a worthy sacrifice sometimes. I just have to remember that for later on. That said though, with only 3 players in on round 2, I'm not sure how much we're gonna like full stack this through, but that's okay. Alright. Got Crushing Ruin, a little bit leveled up. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm technically leveling up the Archititron. Oh goodness me. That's fine. No, that's okay. That is completely reasonable. Steel Path, by the way. But that's alright. Every time I think of this song, I think of Blood. Why do you think of Blood? What would Mario and Luigi think about you saying that right now? I think they'd be scared. What would Mario do in this position? Good. Useless M4 there. Oh, but we do have our heats a little bit further away. Oh, everyone got him. Nice.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
That was a little bad. But we are strong. Look at that, 4% damage dealt. That just shows how cool we are. Speaking of cool, my pasta's cooling at a considerably faster rate than I anticipated. I am scared. Oh. Alright. In the rifts. My damage will die on assassination. No worries. Mine will too. Our damage will die together. Oh, please. Please. There we go. I mean, actually, wait, no, I'm fine on assassination. You have to have damage first on. No, I have Thermion RPG. I'll be fine. I'm gonna be so fine. Imagine if I could, like, do Void Floods here. It would be sick. And also, like, Loke Surge, both of you, so, like, maybe you'll be okay. If need be. Okay. Good. Looks like we still have Amphors. I'm gonna throw them. Good, good. Oh god, that's my GPU. Oh, wait, what? Uh-oh. Okay, so the good news is we lived. Oh, I'm gonna have to check how that looked on stream, if at all possible. I'm not sure if we, paused or anything. But I thought my GPU exploded. Isn't Jackal immune to AoE? I sure hope not. I sure hope it's not. Otherwise, then I don't have damage. First the Wiz annihilates your GPU, now this. The Wiz didn't annihilate my GPU, what do you mean? No, I got scared with, when I was starting through the, Wiz because, like, it temporarily blipped, but also temporarily blipped there. So I'm thinking that might be NVIDIA's GPU, like, genuinely, killing its own processes. Which, you know what? That seems right for a 5070. That's the risk I took, believing NVIDIA would make a good product. But that's fine. It's alright. We'll get stronger. Alright.
Thank you for the pets, MC. Yay! Wahoo! Wahoo!
Alright. We just kind of walk around. We're gonna dive in bed now. Thanks for streaming. No worries. Thanks for being here, 26. I hope you have a good rest of your night. We're just kind of chilling with the frames. Admittedly, this is a scary build. But I think with this scary build, we're gonna be strong. Which is why I'm, like, constantly casting my one when I'm scared. That's what this strength symbolizes. Keep that in mind. Alright, very good. We can drop another arc trap. Actually, if we keep on dropping arc traps, we're technically never going to run out of energy. As long as we're dropping them next to an enemy. Which, like, that is a little bit of a big if, but it's a reasonable if to count on. We should be able to just put everything in now. Good. Ultrax attackers. Can't even get to them in time. Whoa. You know what? Let me drop the Thermian RPG just so I'm holding that going into the next section, because I think this is assassination. It's exterminate. Never mind.
Congratulations.
We're fine.
Are in order. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void.
Alright.
Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
We're gonna do ground slam. Ah! I'm getting slammed. We'll do bombardment. I'm gonna duck. Duck around. We're living. We're solid. And we do have the Thermian RPG. Oh, never mind. We do not. It was a lie. We've been deceived. Oh, it's not over here? Wait, where did my barrel go? It got ignited by someone? It might have. It got ignited by the ferocious slap of the ground against itself. And you know what? That's fine. That is very reasonable, given the circumstances. Hey. Yeah, I think we just swap to the Marlock from now on. Even if the bullet is slow, it is still a bullet. Versus the Marlock, which is like throwing a pencil. With all this strength of like a very slow kind of like swing of your arm forward. Alright, nice. Good. Alright. We persist. Good, bam bam. Alright. Good, good. Ah! Now we're fine. We live. I got scared. But more importantly, We survived. We are commencing. What a waste. Oh, I couldn't even put down the arc trap for him. Gotta, like, learn how to hotkey Foley a lot easier. Like, that was really good. That was a really good hotkey. Okay, so that's Death Orb. I accidentally dropped another arc trap into hell. That's okay. Okay, Death Orb, we're gonna force perspective. Just gives us a lot of free shields. Or free shielding. Not actual shields, just invulnerability. Survival! Alright. I can make survival capsules, so we're chilling.
Extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the
Ah.
undercraft at its most
I'm so sorry for the bowl being so loud. Assassination or excavation will be last? Alright. No worries. I think it's gonna be excavation of the two, but I could be wrong. But yeah, if we ever drop below 75, I'll just immediately cast the funny. We're good. Nice. Imagine if Foley was able to speed this up. That would be insane. I'm gonna cast this again just because my healths are really low. Arc trap. Make sure that we're still getting that good damage roulette going on. Arc trap. Oh. No, we're fine. We're fine, don't worry. That was me simply greeting out what I wanted to cast next. This is a very easy res. We got affinity gain! Yay! Wow. You know what I am? The affinity gainer. The gainer of all affinity. Alright, I'm gonna be smart. That was a power cell! That wasn't smart! No, I accidentally did one over. Hold on. Okay, we're doing really good at punishing enemies who are trying to punish us. Life support capsule. Okay, it's lower, it's not higher on the list. Gonna put the arc trap over here. Gonna quickly make sure we're doing this so that when I cast this, I'm pretty much protected almost in our entirety. And we're chilling. Very good. Look at that. And that's why I call Foley. As in, the Fool's Folly. Foley can create a life support key? Yeah! We still got another 2 minutes before we recast it, unfortunately, but, like, just the extra capsule is more than enough. I want to say, like, 99% of the time. I'm purposefully casting this defense capsule. You know what? Yeah, we'll just arc trap it. I was thinking, do I death orb it? But arc trapping is probably the better play overall. Good. Well, that'll just send every single enemy into a very easy meat grinder. And you know what? I like that. I like it when my enemies jump in meat grinders for me. So, we're feeling good. You know what? Let's Thermion this. The Thermion, we do have 3 bullets. Probably didn't need to use the 3rd bullet there. I mean 2nd bullet there, but we'll see. Do we have any good clumps of people? Any good people clumps? I don't think so. So we're fine. So I keep on forgetting that technically Foley gives, like, near infinite ammo. Which is just insane. Okay. Okay. Very nice. can just use all of the traps at once. That is true. Yeah, if I feel like it's particularly necessary, I can always triple cast. But I feel like triple casting, while it is a fine idea, it's typically not necessary because, like, I just cast the 2 there. Everyone's already dead by the second one falling. You know what? This is a good time to life support capsule. Just go all the way over here. That's this. We need another second. I mean, honestly, we're fine. We don't even need to capsule it. We just need to make sure we're still arc trapping because of, what was it called? Archon Reach? I think so. Ow! Let me jump. Let me fly away. And then there's your third ability. True. I never use my third ability for some reason, but I really should. And I think it scales up based on how long you hold it. Like the actual little booster. No? Maybe not? Maybe it's random. I don't know. Yeah, it's excavation here.
To tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Bam bam. Falling!
Secrets
You bet I am.
lie buried deep within
But
the
yeah,
undercroft.
I'm so strong.
The paradox provides the means
Okay.
to extract them. You
Excavator.
excavators and keep
I can get the power cell immediately, just dropped here. Get the trap. You know what? Yeah, let's cast all 3. We don't, like, really need to, but... So defense, void, flood, survival, other things. Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, wow, our damage is super low. Like, even knowing it's low, it is lower. There we go. I can also cast the funny defense capsule right there. That should take aggro for the most part. Building walls, nice. Love to see it. We're so strong with our walls. Okay. Good.
new void treasure may
Nice.
now be extracted.
Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. No, no bam. Smash. There we go. We had to mix it up, you know? It was getting a little too formulaic for our tastes. Also, I'm gonna do something dangerous. I think I can do this excavator on my lonesome. Because I'm that cool. Oh, Aura's here too. That works. Here, we'll do this. I can't cast another defense capsule, but can go to the opening areas. Just quickly do a little slap like that. I can hold one solo. I believe in you. I did not mean to do a conduit key. Ignore that. Ignore that. It's not necessary. In fact, hold on. Can I, like, throw this off the side? Can I throw the shame I feel to the side?
Void treasure extraction.
There it goes. Perfect.
Extractor in place.
Alright. I'm gonna just cast an arc trap over here in case more enemies come by. And I'll go over to see. Good. First big damage strike, second big damage strike there. Oh, that only hit one, never mind. Third guy? Yeah, third guy. That was 2. That's pretty good. Big fan of the 2s. You know what, chat? What's your favorite number? Favorite number? What is the best number you've ever seen?
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
That's fine, it lives. It lives. Oh wait, I can pop up the defense guy! Okay, there we go.
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Protected forever. Very nice.
Extractor in place.
We need energy, get the power cell. Perfect. doing good. We're strong with it. Depends on the day, you know, that's fair. That is very reasonable. I think we got that in full. No! Aw, darn. Unfortunate. It had to be really close to being finished, though. Like 6 seconds or something. Yeah, back up. I'm in very big danger land. You know what? Danger land requires Death Orb. No more danger land. Danger land dies tonight.
I sense another void treasure.
Good. Alright, here, I'm actually scared of activating the other one, just in case that overrides the... So for a change, I'm going to let someone else do that. Nice. Because I know someone else probably will have the damage to actually defend this, rather than me. I believe in that. I fully, wholeheartedly believe in their endeavors, their efforts. Now there's defense capsule on these guys, so they just stop moving forward. Very good. Very nice. Yay! Wahoo!
Leave now or later, but leave you must, for the undercroft. The jackal. A graceless machine with no business.
You know, one stat that I do want to see Warframe reveal at some point is how many people have Sirius or Orion favored over the other.
The limbs, less so.
I feel like the results of that, pre and post Jade Shadows, would be super interesting. Alright. As I feel like before Jade Shadows, it's probably like 80% serious. Might just be me, but... I cannot punch the Jackal, okay. No worries. It is now time for my plan. Plan to ultimately strike. We have an amp? Yay! That's good. Amps work. Also, I've been like holding this just as like emergency energy stuff, but I don't need 8 of these in that queue. I just need like a few. If I can get electricity procs, that would be great. I don't think I'm going to, but we'll see. Depends on the day. Fair. Oh, that's for the numbers. Wait, did my chat reset when I looked away? I know I said way I have it, Nam, at some point, right? Oh wait, it was in game. Okay, I'm silly. I'm silly. Never mind. I got confused. Confusion had surrounded me. All right, just gonna do this, so I can like barely see 1 digit of my health, my red health, because of how I moved my tracking, and like that's pretty good. That's enough. That's all I need to feel strong and survive in this harsh wasteland of a world. Okay. Very nice. I jump up, I get my funny slap. I'm going for my pasta. I'm going all in on the pasta.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Alright. Pasta vanquished. Done. Destroyed. Eviscerated. And now fully strong in their element. Full focus. All at once. Okay. I'm what they like to call the pasta gamer. I'm gonna hide against the actual wall here. Nice. Cinematic cutscene. Cinematic thermine use. Nice.
This victory serve as a warning.
Nourishing Terror is going to be good for the arc traps, so that's cool. Defense? Defense should be reasonable.
Not expect me to tell you when to
Let's see.
stop.
My damage is actually going up. Let's go! Nice. It's probably at my expense.
This amino acid was destroyed.
It will be if I build walls. Oh.
Let us rewrite that event.
Alright.
The enemy musters
Alright.
fresh
I'm gonna first put down an extra defense capsule so I only have to defend one side basically. I'm gonna do this. So our arc traps are going really well. Then we drop our barrel on top of all that. I have no idea if the barrel procced. Looks like it did. Very nice. We got a big blast cannon there. That was good. All of them are dead. Lovely. 2C. Yeah, we can just drop all of these barrels right on their heads. It is completely fine and justifiable. Very good. Ooh, all these guys are just frozen out here. You know what? It's been a while since we've luck surged. Affinity gain. Yay. Doesn't really help us, but you know, it's a thought that counts. Ah, no, I accidentally picked up a key. That's alright. Drop it into the pit.
Stand fast.
It no longer exists. It will have to be reclaimed through other measures. Barrels behind them. It's fine. New barrel. New barrel, new lessons. That should bring our energy up, but it's not right now. That kind of scares me. Alright. Good. Gonna go for a big slam down here. The melee works. So, oh my goodness, my damage is like catching up now. That's crazy. I don't think it's only because I'm using the explosive barrels more, but it definitely is partially because of that. Like if I cast explosive barrel all the way down here, and we just wait for the enemies to group up again, like that's gonna go insane. Nothing over here. We have our friends grouping up? We do not. Not yet. Oh, there's a man back here. Oh my goodness.
Resolve is being tested.
I was able to single-handedly get those shields down. That was scary.
The enemy musters for a
okay.
fresh assault. Hold the line.
You know what? Let me just make sure that this area is blockaded as well as it can be. So we'll do that. Explosive barrel. That didn't quite hit what we thought it was going to. Death Orb at this point would be very reasonable. Good. Nice. Alright. Yeah, all of the guys coming up this hill are targeting that capsule, which is now gone. Just gonna let the barrel go down the cliff a little bit. Probably should have let it gone down more. Let it go down more. Blech. Okay. Now we are doing just fine. Bop, bop, bop. We're doing lovely. Gonna take a quick drink.
If only for now. Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
Nope. Kill. The bloodlust beckons for me.
Tenno understands how to combine the
Okay.
elements coursing through their
Let me just make sure that we got all of these explosive barrels going through. Oh no! I was spamming that one. That is very unfortunate. But that is okay. As well, we couldn't spam the one.
liberate the necessary amphors.
We have the ability to get stronger. And then, like, actually spam the one. As a true one spammer would do. Very good. 1. Perfect. No, I wonder if ability casting for specifically the barrel would be a good idea. Like, increasing the speed. It would have to be like an Exilus slot, but I don't think that's the worst idea, everything considered. Like, I could see a situation in which it's overall helpful. Rather than, like, a little bit of a waste of mod slots. Now we're doing fine, though. Up. I'm gonna drop another explosive barrel right here. We're kind of creating our own pathing. Like, how far can things exist? And are we okay with these things existing as far as they do? And do we push that barrier further and further until non-existence is no longer, like, just an option, but a required necessity of every single enemy passing our way? Alright, we just do this. Bam, 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 bam. We have really good slam damage, must say. Very good, good. And I think we could just, like, swash over to this side. Throw this down. Explosive barrel. Arc trap to the side over here. Oh, that's a Thermian RPG. But you know what? That's fine too. That works. We're not going to kind of save it for groups or anything. We're just going to go all in on where we think it's most useful at a given time. Gonna wait for those enemies to get up faster. And further. Just for our sanity. Good. You can see we have a lot of tiny numbers going through down here. It's just the gas effect stacking considerably higher and higher. Good, good. Okay, good. Yeah, for some reason, it's only now that our Mutalist Ceranos is getting a ton of value. Oh, you know what? Why it is? It's because I took that one Toxin effect as like a misclick earlier. Oh my goodness. I didn't even think about how that would pair with the Ceranos. I should have. Like, the big AoE Toxin is kind of this weapon's entire thing. I should have realized that. But still, the fact that we have it is pretty cool. Look at that. A small corrosion from within. I love that for us. Yay. We should be able to pop this in like 3 more hits. There we go. Nice. Bam, bam. Alright. Yeah, now our weapon is truly stacking up. Can Void Flood this easy? Atlas Punch. So true. I doubt we'll ever be at full health with how I've been playing fully, but still, there's a chance. Inflicting a status effect and restores 40. That should be free with the Mutalist now. I did not mean to cast the defense there, but it kind of works. Kinda. Alright, make sure we're volleying out of the fires. Very good. So we have kind of our own section of death and decay going on, mostly by accident, but it does serve as a good distraction to really help us just simply get all the little bubbles. Our low rupture points. They love that for us. Bam bam. Good, good. I'm gonna make my way back over here.
Excellent work. Fight on.
Oh wow, would you look at that? Perfect timing! Yay! Alright.
Void angels are unrelenting.
Nice, nice.
You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold
Good, good.
fast.
We're strong. Just make sure we're getting all this. Ah! I'm sorry, I screamed very loud there. I saw my life flash before my eyes. I saw all of the paint buckets run dry before me. It was like the worst case scenario. I want to know what we do in those worst case scenarios. We scream. You know, that is very notable. I can't deny that. We absolutely do scream. But we do also survive. And survival is pretty solid. Pretty cool. Love to see it. Bam bam. I think we can hold up to like 25 bubbles at a time. I don't know the exact bubble amount, but we're fine. I pretty much got sniped again like last time with Mag. But now we are in sniping range, and I will remember this. I will remember that every single thing that we do can be sniped out of. Which is scary. But that is fine. We will be able to survive no matter what happens. Even though we are in sniping range of being sniped.
If the void angels break through the wall,
that's alright.
Master will be
Just gonna go ahead and cast this ahead of time. Oh my goodness, we lagged? No, we did not lag. That was not lag at all. That was us simply going off of the map because we were too fast and too powerful for them to contain us. But yeah, we're pretty much in that foretold period where it's just good to spam one on everything. And if anything were to challenge us, we spam one a little bit harder.
weakest here.
Good. We have Exterminate now. That's free. Yay.
Advise you not to be
150 Toxin. Might as well. Casting ability, cast 100 corrosive damage. That's pretty good.
the shadows of
I'll probably get my Stug. Ooh, nice.
ensure
I love
they
this
never
Stug.
become fully real.
Shoutouts to the Stug. Ah! Our enemies on us. Do what I can. I'm protecting. I'm playing it safe. Bam bam. We're doing good. We're locked in. Ah. No, we're super locked in. Gecko. I do like how the Grenier say Gecko. Got melee hits twice. Ooh, nice. You know, that explains why your damage is skyrocketing away from me now. Because I'm in my lock-in mode. But it's not that you've just locked in. You've locked the car and are starting to drive away very fast. My stubby legs go fast, but they can only go so far. Hi, Titan. Love the jumper and the hood. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. This is an outfit based on the game Suda Regalia. It's pretty cool. Spling. It's true, they are spinning at ludicrous speeds. Blam bam. Grand slam. Top lamb. Slap slam. So I noticed that cheap death procced for us, which is not exactly the best sign. That means we were going to die sometime during that sequence, and we didn't realize it. And now it's just on cooldown. Gonna cast that again. Oh my gosh, wait, why is it a waste? He's not even saying the thing. He didn't say the thing at all. And it's not over. Where we live on. Oh, perfect. Nice. Nice. I feel that. Good. Sorry, I punched his gut and he died like a magician. Died like a magician? What does that mean? Did you send him into like his own like magic show trap and he like died in it? What does die like a magician mean? Tail sways are good? It's true. Did you see the Steelers got shut out by the Jets? It was hilarious. Dude, they ended their 1-year interception, lack of interception streak, I mean to say. Which is insane, because that team isn't much better than it was last year. Houdini died from a punch to the gut? Wait, actually? You can just like magic away the blunt force damage to his intestines? Darn. Unfortunate. I feel like this is a house episode setup. Like a magician being punched and it dislodges like a little known disease waiting in his kidneys or whatever. And Dr. House has to be like, it's not physical damage. It's not lupus. It's instead pain. It is instead pain. I should have taken the viral there. That was a really bad move by me. But that's okay. And twice over? Oh. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, everything considered. I thought I exited into Operator specifically to avoid that, but it didn't quite work. It like, I pressed 5, I saw the Operator blip, and then fully just returned. And I didn't press 5 twice, it wasn't a spam. It was like really relaxed doing that. It was like, okay, yeah, I live this 100%. I will say, I'm kind of falling over on my face a little too many times to be comfy with. But I know that is simply because I'm not yet harnessing fully to her full ability, you know? I'm aware that the problem is not necessarily how I play, and it's not necessarily the character style. It is simply an intermeshing of the two. Oh, and I'm being pet. Thank you so much, Arctic. Wow. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Good. Good slapper. Alright, we're doing good. All we have to do is avoid a big damage on our skull. And just instead put big damage on other people's skull. And that's the name of the game, you know? That's the baseball. Okay. We're doing a solid, though. Got Thermian RPG. Very nice. You ever think about the little piranha plants from the Mario RPG Japan? Was it commercial? It's the little guys are singing like Super Mario RPG. It's the game for you and me. I don't know what they actually say. But I do know that the Super Mario RPG, like that's definitely part of it, you know? But I think about those piranha plants sometimes and I'm like, They lived so whimsically. They did so well. I hope they all got a raise for their performance. They sang beautifully in that commercial. Yeah, we're fine. Just summon the box down there, box down here. I think we make this. Yeah, we good. The shield gate is forever. We are forever strong. There is a very loud lawnmower outside. Boing. Boing. Generational performances. True. They were so happy and chipper when singing about the man who probably kills them in the game. You know? I had to take like a lot of like personal reflection to accept that job offer, and all three of those piranha plants, they did it well. All three of those piranha plants were fantastic. It's a shame they weren't hired for anything else, because Mario subsequently killed them in the booth, but you know, that's okay. We'll remember them. I used cheap death to type that. That's fair. Tier 5! Yay! Nice. Love to hear it. So I finally have Marauder's Nerve, so I won't go down in one hit. That is a lie. I am absolutely still going to go down in one hit. But no, that's good. Mostly surprised you're already at tier 5. It's sick. Love to see it. Like, I feel like we took roughly the same amount of time. No, we took a little bit more time to get to, what was it, tier 4 that we did right now. I appreciate the 90s era video games. Oh, absolutely. That's when, like, people were getting, like, really, you know, unique with the ideas of what to do. Because hyper-realistic, stuff, and yes, I do use the term hyper-realism to describe video games nowadays. Because so many games try to be way too realistic. Like your Call of Duties, your FIFAs. Like, for their own good. In my opinion. And like that level of realism to like duplicate every single thing. I tried picking up that fuel canister of oxygen for the longest time, and it was not given. It was not given. You made the Paper Mario looks exactly. It could be Hooktail. I know a lot of people like Hooktail. Not really sure why. I think they're kind of a mid-average kind of character, but you know, they aren't bad. Let's see. I know why? What do you mean? What do you mean you know why? Oh, is it because of the one? Oh god, I forgot about that. Forgot about that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore I've said anything in my life. More importantly than that, like, I do like the really cartoony vibes of stuff. Like, Paper Mario feel is good. Tinykin did a really good meshing of the Paper Mario feel. I think the strongest thing Tinykin as a game did was both unfortunately and not unfortunately its art style. I think the art style hard carried that game. But like, it helps that everything else that game was solid, you know? It didn't take like crazy leaps into doing anything, which is really the only thing I would fault it for. But like, you know, the style, it wanted to be, it had its game scope figured out, and I think that's good. I think having the scope of your game under control, managed, is very nice. And usually makes me smile more than frown. A friend once told me there was Ganondorf in Paper Mario. That's very interesting. Obviously lying out their ass. Yeah. I mean, it's possible they were thinking about, like, you know, Final Fantasy and Super Mario RPG, I guess. They just completely mixed up both genres. But, like, the likelihood of that is, unfortunately, quite slim. Alright. I'm doing my best to summon the defense, I swear. There we go. And we actually got a really useful Loke Surge for once. Very big fan. If you got slashes, your slashes do more. Jump into the funny thing. We did jump into the funny thing, but that's fine, because the funny thing is cool. Alright, good. Nice. Assassin.
Further buried riches.
When are studios going to stop prioritizing CPU-destroying graphics over actually playing a video game? Never. Unironically, I think we have crossed the threshold for that. I think there was a chance before. I think there was a chance before where we could have avoided that. I think now that Nvidia is the most important company for the US economy. Look, this is me being super cynical, okay? I could be completely wrong. This is me diving into my deep cynicism. So, like, take it with a grain of salt. And, like, maybe some oregano spice, or whatever. But, like, I do think that since Nvidia is very important now, they're going to just kind of keep the hold they have over everything. Because it costs, like, pennies to them. Might as well. So I think we will just see, like, you know, every single pour on, oh god, I forget the names of the characters already. On Joel's face from Last of Us, when they re-released that game for a 12th time within the 14 years it's been out. Re-releases count different consoles too. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, some people say they don't. They absolutely do. They will find a way to make it so you can caress his face and actively feel his skin on the mobile game port of Last of Us. Before they make a simple kind of, like, style of a game. Hello, another Fortified team member who also plays Warframe. Hello, Sinbad. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today, and thank you for the follow. Whoa. I appreciate it. Yeah, I play Warframe a lot. It's usually not like a big stream game, but I dabble monthly. I am a monthly dabbler of the frames. I'm friends with Hero and XLR. Ah, nice. I've talked to Hero a solid bit, I want to say. XLR, however, I have not had the pleasure of speaking to. I fund their Warframes. Trueshot has given me a lot of stuff in Warframe, it's true. They have just straight up given it. Oh, it's far from Smoid. Oh? I went to Tenacon physically this year. Oh, nice! We were there to see, Matthew Mercer, the new Warframe. Also, like, a small update called, like, Tau or whatever. You know. Just a really small update. Okay, I was about to say, there's no way I took damage from the beams. Trueshot is Dotton's entire military budget. I mean, I don't like how that sounds, but look, they just happen to gift me things, and I just happen to accept it because I really appreciate it, you know? It's something like that. But yeah, I just kind of do what I can. I'm strong like that.
It is my duty to make
I'm funding war. Yay!
exceptional people.
We'll do the extra corrosive hit.
This Tenoacid is destined to be destroyed by
I was pissed how they included Warframe in Fortnite. The crowd jeered and the Discord and Twitch exploded in boost too. Wait, did they actually jeer in person? That's great! I did not know that! Oh, that's cool! like, here's the thing. I will say that I do not fault Digital Extremes for doing it, because one, if it's, like, funding the entirety of Soulframe's development, might as well, because it probably will. And, two, like, they are sister studios, and we should be making fun of Epic Games for taking so long, rather than Digital Extremes for taking the bullet, you know? But yeah, Fortnite is evil. Fortnite is evil and dumb. And I'm very glad that most of the people on my friends list have not returned to Fortnite. Now that Sonic or whatever's in the game. I've seen a few people, I've been shaking my head. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna say anything. Because that would be very rude. I'm in the disapproval station. Choo-choo. But yeah. Epic equals 10 cents. I mean, to be fair, Warframe also equals 10 cents. If I remember right, isn't like most of this stake in Digital Extremes 10 cents? Like, 10 cents owns Epic. Oh, okay, I see. It's different. It's like it's stakeholder versus owning. Fair enough. But yeah. I did not know. Also, I don't know where I was going with that. Alright. Just gonna... Can I get the Loc Surge? I cannot. But no, I don't blame... Here's the thing. I don't blame individuals for collaborating with Fortnite. I blame companies for collaborating with Fortnite still. You know? Individuals should know better, but like, at the same time, if it's like going to fund their dream project, like that, what, 5% cut on the Fortnite skin, might as well. Like, I can't blame them for it. If it's a company doing it, you deserve a lot more scrutiny. It killed Unreal Tournament 2. It is true, Fortnite did kill Unreal. Just entirely. The AI-powered Unreal Engine 6. This will fix all of the bugs, I swear. A lot of the collabs were probably done without consent. Probably. Like, in terms of the people who originally made the IP, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I know that Edmonds McMillan, he is the only one I am aware of that, like, 100% signed off on their collab of choice. Minus a certain other person who does not deserve to be named. But... yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't believe that Rebecca would have signed off on the Fortnite collab. Let me put it that way. And Rebecca is the lead director of just about all things Warframe. So, like, there is a pretty big distinction in my mind from there. Can't wait for the day that I'm in Fortnite. So true. I'm imagining your Adam Sandler looking pizza man as a Fortnite skin, and unironically it would be like kind of one of the better skins they've ever released. I do like the idea of a pizza guy going to war. That's like kind of the entire appeal behind the Resident Evil series. Just a man woefully underqualified, accidentally stepping into super hell. Pepino. Look, all I'm saying is if I forget the creator of Pizza Tower's name, like adds Pepino to Fortnite, like that's another situation where you should know better, honestly. But like, I'm not gonna blame you as a person. Once again, is like, if you have a company full of PR teams that can see where it goes bad, it's like, eh. Pizza Tower, you mean? Yeah. Oh, Torn to Pizza. Are the devs of Pizza Tower? Yeah, my bad. Completely misread that. Yeah. Like, once again, I don't expect, like, individuals who know things to, like, look at Fortnite and just be like, Oh, it's the funny game where Snoop Dogg can dance the Macarena or whatever. Like, I don't blame individuals for not knowing. I think blaming people for not being up to date on things is like the #1 way that you will lose people like caring about, like, you know, the things that you care about. And informing them is good. Do not get that twisted. Informing them is very reasonable and good. But like actively inciting blame, you know, I'm not like the most, you know, in support of that by any means. But like companies, they should absolutely know. They should know the risk. The fact that the creator of Pizza Tower said it wouldn't be on Switch and surprised he shadow dropped it. Yeah. What is it? I'd like to see Pizza Tower and Anton's World collab with each other. That would be really cool. Also, I need to stop dying in this game. Oh my goodness, I am just fodder. 73% damage taken. I have catalyzing shields on. Granted, my health is being blocked by my tracking, but that still isn't an excuse. I see a little red barrier whenever the shields break. I should react. Corpos are dumb. Yeah. Doing that is how we got... It's not the main reason how we got it. It probably contributes a small bit, but it's definitely not the main reason. The main reason is because people are stubborn and do not want to change themselves, even if it would benefit their immediate surroundings. That is the main reason. But yeah, Purpos are greedy, cakes closed. Yeah, it's true. I mean, look, Sonic, famous environmental subtext franchise. It's not even subtext in the first few games. It's like pretty overt. It's true, Don refuses to change. I do my best to change when necessary. You know, I do my best to change as needed. And I'm not saying those points as asterisks. I'm like being honest. What is it? What's it called? Oh god, I'm trying to think of the words. Yeah, like Sega, they make like their big Sonic ARG hunt for Sonic's anniversary. Known environmental subtext, they use ChatGPT for like 90% of the ARG. And they're like actively training everyone's data into that model. Like, you know, Sega is not known to be the most moral company. In the slightest. And I hope they never will be remembered as such, because, like, realistically, they never have been, and I don't think they have the capacity to be. Because that would be a fundamental change on how they interact with, like, their products. Game. It's Void Flood. We can do one more, and then we can do it. Yeah, if you want to, like, back out from here, that's reasonable. I mean, the game seems to be lagging. Oh! Okay, so no back out? It just is kind of a lag issue? I am fine with doing a safety back out, if that's what everyone else wants to do. Like, just so that we have our progress preserved. They've tried to, I mean, yeah. No, that is completely correct what you said. They do not care for their fanbase in the slightest. Like, their fanbase has pretty much explicitly told them what they want in the Sonic game, and they keep on trying to do everything except that. Which is very interesting to me. Because, like, the funny thing is... Alright, here. Here, this is gonna be a crazy hear me out, alright? But just listen, alright? Just hold the line, alright? Sega is the anti-Warframe. Or the anti-digital extremes, I should say, rather. Where they will make mistakes. That is the one thing they both share in common. However, Sega will delay their products and still not do QA. Whereas, digital extremes, if they delay their products, they might do QA. And then, Warframe actively realizes that there's specifically things that the community wants, and they add them. Then Sega realizes that there's things the community wants, and then purposefully doesn't add them into their next product. Warframe, relatively bad until recently when it came to, like, having memorable characters. Sega, always good with the memorable characters. Warframe, its writing is decently convoluted to the point that people need to make full-on YouTube videos just so new players understand what's going on. Sega, its writing is the most bare-bones thing in the known universe. From everything I can tell. With the only exception being the IDW comics, which actually kind of slap. Bethesda? Wait, hold on. Nintendo has become monsters since Furukawa stepped in and showed pure greed since Switch 2. You know, yeah. I don't like the idea of, like, really singling out someone, but yeah, you're pretty right on that. Sega's almost just as bad as Ubisoft. They just make buggy Sonic games all the time, but they don't care. The thing is, Sega at least has a PR department. That is the sole thing separating them from Ubisoft. Ubisoft's PR team needs to be fired, and then they need to fire everyone else that they hire for the next wave of PR just as a precaution because of how toxic that environment is. No possible trace can remain. Shadow's story wasn't bad, lol. You know what? I've never played Shadow the Hedgehog. You might have a point. You might have a point. Let's see. Warframe explicitly refuses to make anything past animated shorts to advertise the game because they explicitly believe that every single story with their characters should be something accessible by players, for the most part. There are very few exceptions. Sega, they will create 700 spin-offs, one-off products, and all of them are canon. Unless they aren't, to be decided 20 years later. Oh no, the game's terrible. Oh, fair. You can hate Square Enix, but they at least take their time. It's true! I love Square Enix. I'm not gonna say I don't love Square Enix, because Square Enix makes good stuff. Like, I'm not gonna pretend I play a lot of their stuff, but like, here's the thing. For the longest time, my favorite game of all time, Hitman World of Assassination, that was a Square Enix product. By all means, technically it still kind of is. They don't own proprietary over the license or anything like that anymore. Or even like the content made while it was still a Square Enix game, but like, there's a reason why Hitman 2016 like really sucked from a buying perspective. Is this level cap? It might be. 9999. It seems likely. If I had to guess. Yes. Like, the game still sucks to buy, Hitman World of Assassination, and part of that is IOI's doing nowadays. But I can't say that they aren't following the only formula they know when it comes to a live service game. Because, you know, Square Enix is the one that did that. Not to the extent that IOI is now, and they should be faulted for it, quite severely, but, you know, there's a thing. Shadow is just hilarious, it's funny to watch. I do know that at some point he pumps an assault rifle, you know? At least I think he pumps an assault rifle. He might be pumping a shotgun. I can't remember the exact cutscene. I don't have, like, a photographic memory. Or, like, any photos in my memory. I can't conjure apples within my head by simply saying apples. Like, that's go for now. Talk to you later. Yeah, no worries, Sinbad. Thanks for being here. IDW comics are now tied to the games in canon. They're really good, too. Like, the thing is, if you asked me back in, what, February? What's your thoughts on Sonic? I'd be like, I don't care for the series at all. It's cool that people can care for it, but I have, like, no emotional connection to it. But the IDW comics are written well enough that I actually care for them. He does pump a machine gun. Nice. Good for him. I'll read Sonic eventually, that's fair. Sega is Ubisoft without the... You know, you might be right. You might be right. When is Sonic in Just Dance? Mario was in Just Dance, why can't Sonic be there? Can you feel the sunshine? Oh! Rolling through your... Oh, no, let me out of the menu, please. I'm scared for my life. Alright, I live. But yeah. For the most part, though, like... I'm not like a person where if you make good products, every single bad thing you do as a company is like... It doesn't exist in my mind. Otherwise, I would be a really big fan of, like, Nintendo. Because Nintendo never misses. The biggest Nintendo miss in, like, the last couple years was Nintendo making their Switch 2 manual $10. Which they would have done for the Nintendo Wii anyways, if they were allowed to, by Reggie Fils-Aimé. And the Wii probably wouldn't have been the highest selling console, but, you know. There's a lot. Nintendo misses non-stop. I'm talking about in their games. I'm talking specifically the games. But like as a company, they are nothing but misses. Wii U, original Nintendo Switch rollout, would not have been successful had it not been that Breath of the Wild was like the most anticipated game. Because no one ever thought that Nintendo would change their formula ever. Like, I wasn't excited when Breath of the Wild was announced, simply because I was like, there's no way Nintendo is going to make a good Zelda game that isn't a Zelda, because they've only made a Zelda-like Zelda game. Like, that's what we called them. We called them Zelda-likes back then. Because Breath of the Wild wasn't out. We didn't know that Zelda could actually be other things. Well, other things, well. We like Nintendo too much, but there are things that annoy us. You know, that's fair. The entire Pokemon company annoys me at this point. Every single thing that they do somehow brings me indescribable, not like disgust, that's like oversaying it, but it's like a come on. Come on, surely you can be like the slightest pro consumer. Kirby, my beloved. Kirby is the sole bastion of good games. Of just forever good design in Nintendo. I do not think there has been a single Kirby product that misses. You know? With the exception of maybe, and this is like a big maybe out here, the one Kirby Battle Royale game on the Nintendo 3DS, because they were literally competing with Smash for the 3DS. After Smash came out. It wasn't even their fault. I don't think I want to buy another Pokemon, honestly. I don't either. Soro, my beloved. They kind of made a Switch gacha game. They did. I do remember that. But like, from what I heard, the gacha elements weren't actually bad. They were just, you know, you play with the in-game currency. And then it's not like the worst thing. You know? But like, even my most favorite series are not without a substantial amount of risk associated with them nowadays. Like, what is it? Like Fire Emblem? I think there is a genuine worry that Fire Emblem Heroes is negatively impacting that series in terms of like how it's being made. And it's not because Fire Emblem Heroes is a bad game. Like, that's completely separate. It's simply because Fire Emblem Heroes is redefining like stat creep and, more importantly, like unique ability creep. And I don't want to say it's guaranteed to happen because Fire Emblem Engage did it well. But that was the one big thing I was really worried about with Three Houses. They made very unique effects for certain characters in terms of the combat. And one of the big things I really like about Fire Emblem is that you just have a lot of little idiots running around that you can transform their skill set to. And you don't need to build around a mechanic. Like, there are some things that units will be naturally good at, but they don't have, you know, a special ability that requires you to use a special weapon to get free Gale Force. You know? So there's a chance. While I do have a Switch 2, I don't have Nintendo Switch Online anymore. I need to cancel my Nintendo Switch Online. I, like, never use it anymore. I think I still have it until December, but I really should cancel that. But, like, part of me is like, what if I do want to, like, play, a Switch game with other people that I own? Like, you know, Smash and nothing else. Well, like, the last time I played Smash was like 14 months ago. I know. Switch 1 controllers can't connect to the Switch 2. They're the same controller. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's terrible. That's actually disgusting. That's disgusting. You're telling me that my HD Rumble Switch 1 controller can't connect to my Switch 2? That's actually kind of terrible. Do the Pro controllers at least work? Because granted, I never used the Joy-Cons, but... Remember when the Wii had designated GameCube controller ports? Sure do. I sure do. Like, people are pretending that Nintendo is like a saint just because they're, like, they did one pro-consumer thing, because the Switch 2 would otherwise never sell. Where they're like, hey, we're gonna be forced to increase the price of this console by $300 because the memory companies are making us. Oh, we're leaving? Okay.
Duuviri is yours. It will wait for you.
Another job
right?
well executed.
And, like, you know, I will give them credit for that. It's good they were transparent. I got tier 7 in one run. Ooh, nice. Love to see that. Big fan. And the good news is, because we did all of that this way,
Messages have arrived in your inbox.
we get messages. I saw you had a capacity issue, Dying Smug. 10 weapon slots! It becomes torture since we can't even fail and excavators get one shot. You know, that's fair. That's a good point. Atlas, my punching rock thing. Do you want to finish out the circuit? Or would you like to do other weeklies? Because circuit is, like, really close to being done at this point. Like, True Shot is technically behind us a little, but maybe for you? 20 because it's double. Whoa. Thank you so much. Wii was great for backwards compatibility. True. Wait, okay, I'm gonna have to ask a genuine question because I don't know this. Does Switch 2 have backwards compatibility? Please tell me it does. Please tell me the Switch 2 does, because I genuinely don't know. Oh god, imagine they don't. There's no way. The Nightwave might have given you weapon slots too? Oh yeah, maybe.
I have no idea what'll happen if you.
Alright, let's
Sort of
see.
buy food and you walk out
Not
with,
much.
like, everything
Nah.
but the thing you went to buy.
Yes. So we need I-10 treasures, we need missions, Necromech, Art Gun. Yes, it does play Switch 1 games. Okay, that's good. That's good. You know, sometimes with Nintendo I have to ask. But yeah, we're chilling. You know, I guess I could quickly check my Archititron build. Because what we had in the circuit was pretty nice. It was cool. Just wasn't like, you know, the #1, aw, we need to build around this thing. I would want to switch to for Kirby and maybe Donkey Kong. You know, that's fair. I did hear that they did really good by the curbs. You know? With Forgotten Land. And Forgotten Land was a delight. Transferring was a pain. You have to get a new microSD card. Wait, really? I mean, I guess it makes sense now that I'm thinking about it, but ugh. I don't know, Wii for 2 things. Wii Sports and... Wow. I have nothing this Duuviri. Let's see. What do I have? Maybe I can be the carrier. Okay, Zephyr and Protea, but I'm still not confident in how I play Protea. Paragale Prime, that's not bad. Oh, Furious, we're fine. I can even take Fulmin, honestly, at that point. Just use the rental build for it. Just so I'm, like, still getting stuff for it. Wowie. I wish I still had my Wii. Wow. But yeah. For everything that we do have, I should say, I feel pretty good. My nephew shoved cookies in it like Buddy the Elf did the VCR. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember you saying that. That was definitely something. Oh geez, yeah. Like, I don't even... I guess now that, like, I'm in the position where, like, I kind of have to babysit now and then, I don't understand how children think, and it scares me. 4-year-olds coming over to visit. Like, what about the Nintendo Wii felt like optimal cookie storage? Like, I have to be worried now. Like, So here's the thing, I do babysit very occasionally, right? Only if absolutely necessary, no one else can do it. But it does happen now and then. Sometimes the kids will start taking their plastic toys and start, like, beating each other over the head with them. And I'm like, why do you do this? That's not what fire trucks do. That's, like, the opposite of what fire trucks do. Fire trucks save people. They don't listen. They don't listen. I don't understand. It scares me. I have to, like, you know, call up, like, you know, their father and be like, hey, just so you know, oh, let me make up names for this. Francis is hitting, I don't know, Sylvia with, their fire trucks again. They'll be like, yeah, that happens every couple days. They're basically used to it now. And I'm like, are you sure? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, that doesn't seem like the best thing, but okay, sir. I'm not gonna criticize whatever's going on here. I want my $14 an hour. But yeah. It's about full consciousness of what they're doing and not know why they do it. It's true. To be fair, destroying things with blunt objects is pretty fun. You know, that's true. Pretty true, I must say. Yeah. It's a whole thing. I have to be, like, concerned, and I'm like, okay. I'm just, like, you know, trying to corral the children away from each other while still being in the same room. It is a struggle. I'll have you know. But yeah. I feel pretty confident that we could finish out this circuit for True Shot. If we lock in. I think a Baby Blues comic explained it in a funny way.
What's a word for bleeding a lot?
Hemorrhaging.
Oh, well, Hemi is
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That is pretty much the... How do I put it? That is the life of babysitting right there. It's terrifying. I just do what I can though, you know? I get strong with it, and just do my best. I smile and wave as I see the fire truck once again fly through the sky. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I think the Paragale is going to work very well with what we want to do with Zephyr. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have the Hespar, like, built. Could have done that instead. Take the Warframe. And the Furious is our main mode of damage. We're never swapping off the Furious. And that is why we are confidently taking not the Paragale, but rather the Fulmin at level 0. Hemorrhage was a good song. I should have built Chroma fully. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But hopefully, with this 4th person, we will be very, very cool. All at the same time. Also, I have to get all of these weapons still. But they're like 3 Duuviri runs apiece. Which is a lot of Duuviri. To not have Pathos Clams for a Krithis. That is a solid, I want to say 7 hours of pure Duuviriing. Assuming that you just get a good overall lead up. But yeah, it's also gonna just quickly type in R here so they know. The Steel Pathless Weavers. Yeah. Alright. Also, like, quickly checking this stuff. Bam, bam. Alright. Oh! I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Never mind. I'm actually completely fine. I did not throw. We were very strong. Love to see it. Alright. Alright. The chroma infusion doesn't even work here? Oh no! Unfortunate. Don't worry, I believe you will still be a very good chroma. Alright? Believe in you. The Switch 2's UI is completely sterile too. I mean, to be fair, that RA was the case with the Switch. They really should have spiced things up, but I can't really blame them for, like, having a sterile UI when the Switch one was already sterile. They kind of made that the theme of the console. The removal of whimsy. But yeah. Like, here's the thing. When you think about, like, modern aesthetics, do you think anyone's going to be really craving the super minimalism we have right now? I don't think so. Buy this shit again from Nintendo, true. Let's see. Like, everything is super minimalist, and I don't want to be, like, one of those people who's like, minimalism is bad, and here's why. It can work. It's just, like, I don't think people are going to be craving it the same way that I, for example, crave that wacky postmodern aesthetic that was, like, on a ton of, like, candy bars in the 90s. I'm partial to the Rococo style. Oh, you know, that's fair. That is very fair. But yeah. Alright, also hello, Rocco! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Or remember when Nickelodeon had a fun office? I remember when Nickelodeon had a fun location, alright? Like, it wasn't just an office. Now, here's the thing. I was never there, right? However, one of my literal, like, dreams as a kid, okay? Like, it was to go to Universal Studios Orlando, specifically because they had a Nickelodeon theming of stuff there. Like, I didn't care for Jimmy Neutron as a kid. Like, it was a show I would watch, don't get me wrong. But I wanted to go to that big Jimmy Neutron location because I knew that it was going to have Fairly Odd Parents and SpongeBob there. And I was hoping as a kid that I would have Cat Dog and, like, you know, maybe the Angry Beavers. I knew the Angry Beavers weren't going to be there because I only watched them on VCR. Even as a kid, I knew the logistics, the likelihood was low. But I remember when Nickelodeon had Dan... We don't talk about Dan Schneider. No one talks about Dan Schneider, except for bad reasons. I mean, it's good that people are, like, talking about what he's done, but, like, all the reasons that people talk about him are because it's bad. But, nah. Here's the thing, I did grow up in the Nickelodeon, like, Zoe 101 iCarly era, right? Like, we're talking the 2000, like, 4s to 2006s to 2011s. Like, that was peak Nickelodeon, when they were forcing live action into everything. Like, everyone gives Cartoon Network, a shit for doing that, as well. Right? However, and this isn't me necessarily defending it, right? What's with our randos always backing out, by the way? What's happening there? No one can make a project with personality anymore, true. It's really unfortunate for us. That is okay. He is gone. He have died. But like, the big thing with... Oh god, I forgot what I was talking about. No, I was talking about Nickelodeon. The big thing with Cartoon Network, like doing their big live action push, it was stupid because cartoons was in its name. You know, it was false advertising at that point. But at the same time, Nickelodeon tried the shtick first, and it worked for them. So, like, I can't even blame the Cartoon Network executives for being like, what if we can channel that? Now, granted, they should have known it was woefully out of touch. Like, woefully out of touch. But, I can't say I blame them. Besides that, though, like, Nickelodeon, the live-action era is basically when I watched Nick a ton. And I think they still are, like, primarily live-action with, like, cartoons in the morning. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. They might still air Full House. That would surprise me. Granted, Full House is a great show, but, like, I enjoyed Full House more than most of the cartoons on Nickelodeon at the time I was watching. When I was, like, a really young kid, though, I was excited for this one show coming out that I would see, like, commercials for. Right? And it was like, you know, oh, an all-new adventure! And I'm like, oh my goodness, I love adventure. So when Fanboy and Chum Chum came out, I watched that. I watched that as a kid. And, like, I kept on watching it, being like, okay, I mean, it's something that's on, I guess. Then I found the power of simply flipping a channel by accident and going to the Disney Channel. And all of a sudden, I was suddenly really big on the Disney Channel from there on out. And, like, you know, roughly, I would say it was like 2 years. And that's how Don became a Disney adult. That's not true, first off. I'm not a Disney adult. Second off, you can be a fan of the theme parks and, like, how the theme parks work without, like, pointing at, like, the concrete and being like, do you see that splotch of, what is it, dried ice cream on the concrete? Did you know that's a hidden Mickey? And, like, the thing is, like, very clearly 4 dots. Like, I'm better than that. Like, just barely. But I'm better than that. Why did Nick have this weird era of hyperactive annoying stuff? I'm guessing it's because, like, some shows probably did a lot better on Nickelodeon ratings-wise than others. Or alternatively, they were looking at the trends of, like, what is it? God, what was it? They were probably looking at YouTube and how everything was, like, super short-form content and, like, Fred. And they were like, you know what? What if we Fredify everything? I unironically think that's what happened, because they gave Fred his own show on Nickelodeon during that era as well. Like, that might not be fair to Frederick Figglehorn, but I do think he is partially to blame. Fred had an iCarly crossover. It's true! Fred did have an iCarly crossover. But want to know what else had an iCarly crossover? Which is just maddeningly nuts to think about? History Channel's Pawn Stars. Remember the History Channel? Because I remember the History Channel. Because whenever my family wanted to use the TV, and not watch cartoons, it would be either, like, the local news, or it would be the History Channel's Pawn Stars, or Ancient Aliens. Alright? I was in that conspiracist grind set kind of environment, where all we did was watch the History Channel, and now that I'm saying it out loud, it actually explains a lot. I'm not going to get into here. Oh god. Oh goodness me. However, putting all of that aside for the sake of comedy, for you know, for like a recap of my life for Twitch, one thing that we would watch a lot is Pawn Stars, where we watched people get mercilessly scammed for entertainment. They used to be about History Channel. It's true. Like, you know, people would sell, like, you know, the baseball seat that, I don't know, Mr. Baseball sat in on his first game on the Seattle Mariners or whatever. And, like, you know, the actual value of, like, just the components itself, disregarding the historical impact, would be, like, maybe $40. Hi, Don. Hello, Tentia. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We're talking about the History Channel. And like Pawn Stars, because that's one of the things I was semi-forced to watch growing up, rather than read books. Because I was when I was a kid, I was like too cloistered. Was basically the best way to describe it. Like, I only wanted to read my books. I didn't want to talk to anyone. I was like, the only people that talk to me are going to be the authors I like, through their words. Oh no, not reality TV. Okay, luckily, I was not in a Real Housewives environment growing up. You know, I meant to say the TV show, but like, luckily, I also wasn't in a Real Housewives environment growing up. You know, count your blessings, everyone. But the big thing is, where did my fling go? It just went into the sky. That was insane. But anyways, the like value of whatever was on the Pawn Stars kind of like thing would be like $60. They would bring in an expert, 700 quotation marks, and the expert would be like, yeah, this is worth like a solid like $500 due to the historicity alone. And then like Rick Sanchez or whatever his name was would be like, best I can do you for in this pawn environment, this pawn shop environment, it's $20 and a broken GameCube CD. And then the people would take the deals. Like, it was maddening to watch. They were always like extremely bad deals, even for pawn shops. And then like they would try and like make it so you could like sympathize with the people scamming other people by having funny drama hijinks, such as I forget all of the actual people's names in Pawn Stars, but like I think they just straight up called the guy Old Man. Like, you know, born in the 1910s, old man scamming people. And it was like, what was it? Old man is learning about the 1980s legislation that was passed, and he's got some critical thoughts about it. And I'm like, this is actually just making these people seem worse. These people are worse. And I think, unironically, Pawn Stars might have been my awakening to, like, analyzing people's actions outside of, like, you know, a narrative vacuum, you know? That was my big, you can't trust the author moments as a kid. Like, I think a lot of people, like, if they're, like, growing up in a grade school, they might read something like Edgar Allan Poe's poems to be like, oh, and this means that what might be actually going on in this story is different than what you're actually hearing the narrator say. And then, like, they'll give an example of, like, the Telltale Heart being like, this man is so haunted by his guilt, rather than a heart actively beating through the floor, which, one, made the story a lot less scary, and two, like, you know, that's just a good narrative read about, like, you know, the suffering that guilt puts people through and stuff. Rick Grimes, he hoarded pennies for this day. Ah, no! Help! No, not the slime, no! Hello, Kyle, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Want to analyze my offer? What's your offer? What are you buying? What are you selling? But like, that was like my big you can't trust the author moment. Literally Pawn Stars, because it tried making me believe that these people who were very clearly scammers were good people. And I saw through that when I was like 9 years old, when I watched Pawn Stars for the first time. And I'm like, Dad, why do you like this? I don't think I ever asked my dad that. I should have when I had the chance, but whatever. I give you Limbo Prime, I ask for Vitality in return. Archon Vitality? Yeah, sure. I can do that. That is a reasonable offer. Nope, you want regular Vitality. You want just normal Vitality? I can do that too. Are you sure you don't want anything else though? Limbo Prime's a lot. It's like 6 trillion gold. And by gold, I mean platinum. By platinum, I mean money. I have Archon Vitality. Wait, so you just want base Vitality? You don't have base Vitality? Wish I could play with y'all. I need to do some frames. That's fair. The new circuit is out this week, which is why we're doing it on stream. This is the one with like the Stug, the Ballistica, the noticeably not Tigris. Oh, Don, is that War or War Prime? This is War Prime, which is the funny war. Alright, let's see if I got that. Yeah, my War Prime is unfortunately not good, but I have been thinking about ways to make it good. I have not given up on it too much. Give me a Fibonacci then. Okay, that's going to require some Cetus fishing, but I can do it. Oh good, I recently learned about it? Oh, nice. Yeah. It's a fun little thing. I am willing to go to Cetus for my friends. That is like a true showing of friendship right there. I am willing to run Cetus for my friends. Alright, people would say friendship is like being there for each other in both the greatest and worst moments of our lives, right? I would say that friendship is willingly going to Cetus to fish. Willingly going to Cetus for my friends. I don't even need a Norg, it was a joke. I figured. Do you still want one? But yeah, when I discovered the Disney Channel though, like I was at sleepover for what is it? Someone else's house. Because basically whenever my one of my parents wanted to hang out with their friends, they would explicitly scout out whether or not those friends that they had were also parents. And if they were parents, I would be quite unironically forced to hang out with their kids for like hours on end. And I never wanted to. Not once. Ever. But it was something that still happened, you know? Which is fine. You know, things happen. But one of the things is, like, after I was like 13, I wanna say. Could have been earlier. When I was 13, one of the big things that my mother specifically would do is they would try to do sleepover nights, where the kids sleep over and the parents will pick them up in the morning. I'm Big Echo. Hi. Hello. And during these sleepovers, I'm immense now. That wasn't during the sleepovers, to be clear. This is now. But
yes, the big cozy, I like it. The big cozy and spinning! Wow! Love to see it. I'm the big spinning, the big hauler, the big eater. Love to see it. But yeah, it's a hygiene. Hi, that's me. How you doing? This is not the old big gecko. You bet it is. I'm trying to dance. I'm trying to like dance slower. But yeah, it's pretty cool. So what would happen is, for the most part, like during these sleepover nights, all we would do is watch TV. Because that was all that was interesting. I'm still not a good conversationalist. I cannot make up topics on the fly, literally unless I'm streaming. Because for some reason streaming, like, in terms of the conversational piece, like, I can obviously read everything in chat, but I think it's easier for me to just talk. Because it's like I'm talking to myself, remember? So I keep myself interested by just relying on like ideas from a placard and going crazy with it. I can never think of random stuff to talk about on the fly. Oh, I still struggle with it, don't get me wrong.
No time to rest.
But
Already a new
it gets
onslaught
stronger,
begins.
more powerful. But like the big thing, as a result, is during these sleepover nights on TV, there was a big, like, ad spot that we were all invested in during the Disney Channel sleepover. And it was like a big event where the Disney Channel ads was being announced. And it was like two kids trying to barricade a door while talking about like a couple random things. And then when that ends, it says Gravity Falls coming to Disney Channel soon. So like I actively saw the first teaser for Gravity Falls Live. Why does your voice sound like that? It was the big Gecko routine, where Gecko becomes big. Kind of Godzilla Gecko. But yeah.
My life is so... And now I'm small. Wait, I am echoing. Why am I echoing? 1 second. Something broke. Nope. There we go. Perfect. Now smaller than Mike Gecko. I'll have you know, I don't know what Mike does with their characters, but I know for a fact that even this actual gecko-sized gecko would be larger than them. Alright? Than their little chicken guy. Cat? I'll get the cat in a moment. Let's see. I'll go for it now. Stompable gecko? Why? Why would you stomp on a gecko? That sounds like very inhumane.
It sounds like a very rude thing to do. Alright, I'll be right back. Surely I did this. My poor cat just screamed as she entered in the room. It was like a battle cry. Love to see it. But yeah. Stompable Gecko, yes. What if it was Stompable Gecko, no? What about that? What if we did that instead? Let's see. Oh hey, look! It's the new song we have! Nice.
Scattered to the void.
I love it. It's such a good bop. But yeah, like, I originally saw the first announcement for Gravity Falls just at, like, a parentally mandated sleepover. And when I saw it, that was, like, the big thing I took away from any of those sleepovers. It was like, hey, that looks like a good show. I got, like, nothing out of any of the other sleepovers. I was interested in. Which is, like, you know, a little sad to admit. Yeah, I'm still pissed I can't afford the Nick Backhay cameo. Someday, Norbert's will be ours, alright? Very squishable gecko. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong. I'm not gonna say no. But it depends on what regards. So I've heard people say squishable and they mean very different things. The what? That is the voice actor for Norbert, from Angry Beavers. Man, I love my Angry Beavers characters, Norbert and Digit. Squish the gecko like Bing Bong. Who's Bing Bong again? Oh wait, is that the little elephant guy from Inside Out or whatever? I can't remember, or his name was some sort of onomatopoeia. Peak mascot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Peak. That's right. That's so true.
It has support. Change your focus.
Let's see. Here's the thing, I feel like Peak would be a good game if I played with like more than 30 people at a time. I feel like it would be a much more enjoyable experience if I wasn't like super stressed that any mistake I make completely kills the run. Like I am the only person on my entire friends list who gave Peak a negative review. Because it's way too stressful. It is way too stressful for like the game it originally released as. I grab you with the two I know you meant to say hands, alright? I almost read that as ADHDs, and I'm like, why are we combining two of them into my skull? I already have one of those for myself. I don't think we need to triple it. I think that makes me worse, but not in like the funny way. Oh no. Alright, hold on. Let me just get my cat. My cat is in my hands. We're excavating
Do not expect
across the
me to tell
lands.
you when to
And now my
stop.
cat is feeling strong.
For yourself.
And she is staring at me all day long. She is in my hands. She is lying down. I put her on my legs. She's...
The paradox provides
She now has a frown. It's really not a frown, it's really more of a cat scowl. In that her face looks the same, but the tail is twitching up and down. I did my best to keep that to like a beat. Not quite. We gotta workshop that a little bit more before being in this state. It's okay, even if you're worse, you still have to deal with chat. I will just like have the most active chat in the world, and because I'm so focused on the game, I will only read 2 messages in an entire stream. Like, that is what you would be putting me through. Are you sure you want to risk these consequences? Because these don't sound like good consequences. These sound like really bad consequences if you're, like, basically giving a triple to my pre-existing ADD. It's scary. I mean, I guess if you're combining ADD and ADHD, and like the ADHD is doubled, doesn't that like technically cancel out the ADD? I'm not sure if it does. I might be wrong. But I feel like it's like a one or the other situation, right? I don't know if that's true. Feel free to correct me if I am wrong, because I probably am. I almost certainly am, I'd actually go as far as to say. Like, I don't know that stuff. I shouldn't speak on that stuff. I should not be seen as a safe speaker on that stuff. But yeah, I need to relook into it, but the classifications have been combined. Oh, really? It's no longer separate. Interesting. I wonder why they combined it. They feel like pretty separate things in my mind, but maybe that's just because it was like that way for a long time. I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, my understanding was ADHD is, like, you will hyper-focus really easily into a subject. Meanwhile, ADD, in my mind, this could be, like, outdated knowledge. I genuinely don't know this. Was, like, you struggle keeping on track of things. So, like, it looks like a ton of separate hyper-focuses, but realistically, it's just because I, like, swap very easy between subjects. Speaking of chat, what are your thoughts on cantaloupes? Because I'm not sure why, but cantaloupes popped into my mind as I was discussing this. I'm like, it's been a long time since I've had cantaloupes. I swear, I'm not even doing this as like a bit on the ADD stuff. I'm like, it genuinely did just pop into my mind. And I'm like, you know, it's been a while since I've had a solid cantaloupe. Years of study? You know, that's fair. That is very fair. It's very fair. I don't like the melon category of fruits. You know, that's understandable. I'm personally a big fan of stuff like watermelons. You know? I like my watermelons. And it's not just the flavor. I like the crunch. I like the munch. A lot of people are like, you know, I love the flavor of watermelon, but I don't like the crunch. I disagree. I think the crunch makes it. I think it's important.
In place.
As long as the watermelon isn't crispy, which I have no idea how you would even do. Like, it's probably just good. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and help with C, since it seems low in trouble. Just putting people into the forever tunnels. Into the forever tunnels we go, sir.
excavator.
Ah, that's fine. We can tank it. We're stronger.
You have
Yay!
gained much. If you
It's like how they talk about ADHD versus autism now, and it being a spectrum seems more like the focus. Oh, fair.
you may now
Okay.
leave.
Fair. So it's like a different kind of like scope sort of situation.
Stand.
Where like they're expanding it. Nice. Good for that, you know?
Besiege the underground.
Good for that.
Undo what their claws have done. Or Duuviri may fall to something worse
Yeah,
even than
I
threat.
used to like look into a lot of medical stuff like that. Because there was a time where I wanted to be like, what was it? This was kind of like, I don't want to say the most short-lived situation. It wasn't really that short-lived. So I did not think about the damage the enemies were doing. But like, you know, I wanted to be someone who helps people in a variety of ways. And one of the angles I initially considered as like a career path when I was like in early high school, I want to say, was psychologist. Then I realized I'm really bad at sciences. And that would, as a result, probably not be the best. Or, sorry, not psychologist, therapist. I mean, it's obviously not the same thing, but like, same general idea. You know? And, I used to read up a lot into that stuff. But, obviously, the field has expanded a lot since I've last looked into it, so... No, I think learning opportunities are fantastic, you know? I do not shy away from them. I will smile, I will nod, and be like, "Ah, yes. Knowledge, yum. My favorite." Good. Also, sometimes, like, Zephyr kind of explodes me. Don, are you ready to learn the deep lore of Kingdom Hearts? No. Okay, here's the thing, right? Disney recently announced that they're doing, like, a big anime series for Kingdom Hearts. And, like, that's cool for Kingdom Hearts fans, don't get me wrong. I'm just genuinely mortified that I'm going to have to learn Kingdom Hearts to be up to date with whatever is going on with Disney now. Because what if that becomes, like, a big thing? A big collaborative effort? Like, it might. I honestly would not put it past them. Because, like, it makes sense. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is probably going to be in Kingdom Hearts. That would be hilarious. Good for him, honestly. Like, I will say what I want about Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's purported contracts, you know, for being extremely silly and stupid. But, you know, if he wants to be a Kingdom That Hearts, who am I to stop him? And if he wants to be in Kingdom Hearts, who am I to stop him? You know? Is this how Mickey Mouse gets into Fortnite? Please never say that sentence to me ever again. Please never speak the terrible things that you have terrifyingly put into knowledge. Oh no. Okay, I will say, if watching Mickey Mouse jump across the map with like a shockwave hammer or whatever would be hilarious. Would be objectively really funny. It would not bring me back to Fortnite. Nothing will bring me back to Fortnite, not even Hajime. They could make Hajime the best hunk you've ever seen, and it's not happening. Right? Disney will one day deadass just buy Fortnite. I genuinely think they're trying to. I think they're trying to, and Epic Games is like, give us another year to consider it. As they, like, you know, just make their total capital for the product a little bit more.
Ensure they never become fully real.
9 after this, I think? Oh, nice. Alright. That's reasonable. Alright. Also, can I say, the Balatro arpeggios are oddly fitting for flying around like this? Yeah. Got stuck. But yeah, just have an insane weapon. that kind of lets me fly around with ease and not think about like going too crazy. I just need to occasionally make sure I'm like grinding out the headshots. I missed when I could punch for 100 million. What happened? Oh no. Okay. I accidentally went out of bounds. That's really bad for my health. Ah! It's worse. It's getting worse. They're not Atlas anymore? Oh, jeez. That's right. We reset at some point. The previous run has just kind of faded into my mind, despite spending the reactor for Foley. Alright. Good. Nice. But yeah, what about Godzilla Strikes Back? Is Godzilla striking back? No, I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. Nope, it's never gonna happen, first off. And second off, we're gonna live, and we will never have to touch Fortnite again with our hands. I canceled Fortnite Crew. Not that I really had it for more than 3 months, but I did cancel it, so it means something. There is built-in resistance. I am the resistor. That's me, the resistor. Look, I will say, the only positive memory I have of Fortnite as a game was when Godzilla was in it, alright? And yes, it is because I am so hopelessly biased to my kaiju creatures. But, more importantly, there was a moment when I was actively controlling a car, and in a state of pure panic as we were driving around Godzilla trying to shoot off their toes, I accidentally might have drifted the car closer to Godzilla, trying to do a drift away. But I thought the drift was a lot harsher than it was going to be. So as a result, instead of like it drifting around real quick, like here, this is like the pivot I was imagining. It would be like, whoa. The pivot was instead like, what was it? It was like, whoa. And then it like curves in a lot, but I didn't know that. So as a result, I basically drove straight to Godzilla because of the hill in the way. Like, you know, as it, like, you know, did its whole thing. It was awful. Yeah, it was most unfortunate. Anyways, True Shot got stepped on by Godzilla that day. We all did, admittedly. We were all in the car. Kinda sucked. Our bones were no longer bones. If you cater to a... Okay, look! It's not that for Godzilla. It is genuinely not that for Godzilla, okay? Okay, that's not me. That's not me. I'm not like that. I'm not like that with my Godzilla boy, okay? Godzilla is my son, first off. And second off, I just really like the character. A lot. Godzilla. So true. You ever think about how if Skrillex made a song about Godzilla, it could be called God Skrillex? Because I never thought about that until now. But that kind of cooks. So Skrillex should totally do that. Does Skrillex still make songs? I'm not sure. We should ask him. Oh, I'm immense. I could like take Godzilla and like a fist fight. Yeah. It's so strong. It's Godzilla. So true. Yeah, the echo is on this side simply because otherwise it's really difficult to make out. Especially on headphones and stuff. And I could believe in myself, even if the belief is very poorly placed. Alright? I like to believe that I still have belief in myself.
I absolve your right sins. You have been forgiven.
Pain! The pain, the fear. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of the pain and fear, did you know that Metal Gear Solid 4 is like releasing on PC for the first time ever on Thursday? It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be
So, you know, that's gonna be pretty cool. So many people will finally understand Dragon, and all of the Dragon moves, such as... That's the, Sun. That was the brass hyena. She was forced to eat cement as a child. Like, people will finally understand those stupid memes. I say finally, like, I didn't understand only a year ago, but like, I'm excited. It's gonna be sick. I love it. Okay. So from here... You know, I've never done the full level in Duuviri after the designated 10, so I don't know if you get anything. I hope you get Pathos Claps. I know you don't, but I would love that. That'd be sick. That would make it almost worth it. Oh jeez, I left all of my stuff behind. No. Yay! I got the stuff there. Alright. It's gonna be one more icicle. And then icicles will never spawn again. Oh, I'm back to normal. Wow. Unfortunate that the Godzilla era is over. But the dying era has just begun. For real, for real. Source, me. I'm dying. Hi. Alright. We're doing good though. Love to see it. We could also just take our decrees right now. It might be a good idea to get the health. We could leave and do clamps. If you wanna. Did you get your, stuff? Because if you didn't get your stuff, I'm down to still do it. I'm 9 out of 10. Let's do to, you get 10. Once you get level 10, we're chilling. I can get you another reactor? What do you mean by this? Yep. Alright, we got 5 minutes of holding the paradox at bay. We're strong like that. Oh. I think it's 6 more weeks for, 6 more wakes for 10. Okay. That's fine. That's reasonable. In fact, that means we probably could do until 8 PM for Duuviri, circuit. And then we could probably just do one Duuviri on stream. Why not? I'm down. I am very chill with things, you know, I ate myself some good foods, as it be. So, like, I am very chill to go a little over. Bow. 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 You know what I should have done? I should have, given Zephyr a, Forma before today's stuff. But that's alright. Not a big deal. Alright. Also, if I remember right, do the Decree Fragments give you extra experience in Circuit? For, the purposes of just leveling up? I don't quite know, now that I'm really thinking about it. Oh wow, we activated Fly and it did the opposite. Kind of forced us into falling of the sky. I love my Energy Well Zephyr build. Ooh. Infinite energy orbs for all? Nice. Not really sure how Zephyr generates energy orbs. I mean, I guess it would just be like... You have all the enemies of this single pit at once. Nice. Admittedly, I am dying a little bit more than I'd like to, but that's okay. Alright. You're a Helminth ability swap with Gara's minor ability and augment for it. Oh, cool. Okay. Interesting. You know, I do have Gara Prime now. I think my Gara is RA Forma did. And I know I have a spare temple forma in. Why am I saying forma? Assimilated. There we go. There's our terminology. Speaking of terminology, this is not speaking about terminology. I'm very sorry. I apologize to everyone who is excited about the topic of terminology. But speaking of, like, you know, gathering enemies all up in, like, you know, beams, whether it be tornado beams or light beams, I am really excited for the Dead by Daylight chapter tomorrow. Like, I know I don't play DBD on stream. DBD is my most played game of all time, probably, at this point. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. The only thing that could possibly be higher than that is Smash Wii U at this point. But, what is it? The big thing I did with, Dead by Daylight to prep for it is I've been just gathering up as many blood points as possible so that I can play the new killer ad nauseum on release. I am so excited for my sniper queen to be in the game. Even if they have revealed where she is sniping from, it is not as big of a deal as people are making it out to be, I am certain. Good info? What do you mean, good info? I do really like my long-range characters in games. The issue is, I'm always bad with them. But for some reason, Judgment is an exception. Like, I was able to make things hit against actual people on the PTB super consistently. So I'm really excited for that. The DLC one is coming out tomorrow. Okay, look, wait. Wait, I have this stuff to get them in game, True Shot. Are you sure about this? You do not need to get me every single DLC I say I'm, like, passively excited about. Wait. Concern. Fear. The fear. Okay, hold on. I can save you.
30 seconds remain.
Oh, I don't die here. I'm stronger. Yay. But yeah, we get through just fine. Nice. Bam, bam. Alright. You said there's one more, right, True Shot? Seems like it. Nice. It's 6 more waves for 10? I said 5 more. Okay, cool. I didn't see the follow-up until after the fact. Here, I'm just gonna claim all my decrees. I don't think I'm going to need an energy refresh. At least that's the hope. You know, I'm pretty strong as is.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault.
They're mustering.
The line.
Alright. Whoa. There's a little bit of lag there, but I'm fine. And hello, Echo! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm personally chilling. But yeah, how are you doing? Welcome on in.
Whoa. Whoa.
Alright. Very good catch around with the damage. And it just kind of flows straight into these guys. Because we can get our headshots back very easy on defense. Very, very easy. Nice. Stab down. Good stabby. What if the Strabby from Bug Snacks was called the Stabby? And it had like a plastic knife on its side at all times? How would that make you feel?
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent.
Alright. Woke up! Ah, nice! I'm glad to hear it. How are you doing? I know you did just wake up, but like, how was the eep? How was the sleep? How was the eeper sleeper? I need to just operator this. There we go. Good, good. We should be more than fine here. Golden Cradle is completely protected for the most part. It's like protected enough. Good. Get that. Just get all of that damage down on the Eximus with our big Furious Firestorm. And we are doing about as well as we can. We almost got one kill with the Fulman. Almost. You know what? We're gonna lock in for the Fulman. Explicitly just the Fulman. Perfect. We got one kill with the Fulman. Big fan of the weapon. It's my most used weapon of all time. Alright. Yay. Speaking of the meow meow, let me check where my cat is. My cat has oddly really enjoyed lying down on a plastic bag recently. Yeah, she's there. And, you know, at first when she began doing it, I was worried that she would begin picking at it. But I've been, like, keeping close attention to the plastic bag throughout the days. And she has never once bit into it. I think she just likes how the plastic feels. But I'm still not, like, laying my guard down with it. Yeah, she's just, like, staring at me because I'm staring at her. Oh god! Ah! Okay, we're fine. Nice. Gotta go get dinner? Enjoy dinner! Yeah. Alright. That was pretty good, though. Pretty good overall farm. And I got all this stuff. True Shot's basically got all this stuff. Which is pretty good. Nice, nice. But thank you for being here, Ara. Oh, they already left. Oh. But yeah, I do appreciate you hanging out with us. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Let me know what you get for dinner in case I'm still streaming when you come back. I'm curious. I like foods. But yeah. Alright, let's go ahead, claim all of that stuff. We got the Vectis, the Endo. I should check whether or not we need to build the Vectis. We probably do. Okay, Vectis. We do need to rebuild it. That's fine. I wonder what's for dinner. So true. And now, meanwhile, we got Foley's main preset here. I'm going to make sure that I change the photo of it just to be the default. I do not want to purchase the loadout slot. Are there any good glyphs that we can put things on? We do have a lot of glyphs, admittedly. A lot of glyphs. A lot of them. Wow. That is a significant amount. Still love the 80s dump it call. It's great. You know what? We can theme it. We can theme our glyphs. We can theme one of them. We're gonna go over to Noko, and we are going to make this man one of his Broadling guys. There we go. You know, it stands out. It's pretty good. Past that, though, we still do have Harrow. Just buy the Vectis Prime. I mean, that's a good point, don't get me wrong. You do give a really good point. So True Shot, did you want to do Weeklies? Do you want to do Duuviri? Did you want to do... What did you want to do? It's only 150 plus platinum. That's a lot of platinum. That's a lot. My Duuviri is kind of insane weapon-wise. And it gives me the excuse to level up Gara, so I'm definitely down. This is an insane Duuviri pull for me, oh my goodness. I wish I got that instead of the Foley pull. We could Steel Path Isleweaver? Yeah, sure. I'm down. Alright. I can vote it. It'll give us the Pathos still, so it's worth. I do like how Isleweaver does have a very distinct niche. Not just in giving the Araxia parts, but also just being able to focus solely on bursting the Pathos clamps. If you have a huge build, it's good. Yeah. I have a really big build for Isleweaver. I have Ballistica, I have Kuvacomb. It doesn't matter what Warframe I bring in. I can bring in that Gara, and we're good. I forgot to build her secondaries. Oh, yeah. The secondary is cool for Araxia. I just don't know how to build it yet. But, like, I'm gonna straight up bring in a default Gara because of how insane my weapons are. Like, I fully believe in myself here. Alright. Why not the pre-built? The pre-built? No, we do have the pre-built Gara configuration on. Like, that's what we got. And the level 0, I think, is still going to scale up in Isleweaver for Steel Path. So we're chilling. We are under 0 duress. I'll say, people are not joining Isleweaver, though, which is kind of surprising to me. Wow. Wowee. Why would that be? But no, the Kuvacomb and all this is just way too good to pass up. Oh! They're just bursting in. Alright, you know what? Can we do on Toxic Approach? That might help with a couple people. But yeah. Reconnect generators. Alright. Bam bam. Dude. I do really love the voice acting that they do for Salka. So good. Is that connected? Is there something else it needs to connect to? Oh. There we go. Nice. Alright, we get some more decrees. Headshot, absolutely. With Kuvacomb, it's not like a big headshot weapon, but so many little bullets will be flying into their skull.
Don't tell me you're siding with the
It'll be good.
It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
Yep. Alright. Just kind of giving them all time for setup because they're playing as Wisp. I'm gonna make sure that I'm not putting anyone in a bad spot. So I'm being a little patient, you know? I am exercising patience on this day. I'm not sure why it says that my Kuvacomb is leveling. But yeah, Gara is almost fully leveled already. Such a good idea. Now, I know that crits don't exactly stack on these guys, but that's fine.
How much you learned once the restraints were taken off.
Alright.
Think what we could
We return.
do here, together.
Together. Caress the face. Ah. Ah. Good, good. Alright. And so, we return once more.
My will
We are back in the circuit, for better or worse. Basically.
is inevitable.
But now we chillin'. We doing good. We feeling cool. Got everything at my disposal too. Right. Unfortunately, it kind of seems like Gara isn't leveling up. They just got a flat plus 20 for being here. Which, like, that's still good. Don't get me wrong. Little thank you for just, like, deciding to go into this with an under-leveled frame. Like, I'll take it. I'm just kind of surprised. I thought that the experience guild would be insane here. Like shield and all that. Oh my goodness, hello Crantime! Welcome on in! I hope you're doing well. I'm also a gecko. Matil Gecko and Dotton. Hi! And I play a variety of games like puzzles, platformers, roguelites, and today we're doing Warframe, which is oddly a mix of all three. But yeah, hello Coach Carter, Crantime of course. How are you both doing? Anyone else who joined in with the raid, welcome on in as well. I kinda go for a cozy chaos feel. I have a lot of cool little redeems, outfits. You can swap my backgrounds however you please. It's pretty cool. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you playing, if I might ask? Of course, if you need to get a drink, a snack, do what you need to do, feel free to do so. Thank you for just inviting your community over.
I do enjoy watching
Right,
you
bam, bam.
dance so frantically.
I was animating. Ooh. Oh,
Was it like a new little emote? Why are you making me small? I'm grazing people! No! But yeah, was it a new emote, Crantime? Chill little work stream. Ooh. Nice. Thank you for the follow, Carter. I can't see anything anymore, but I appreciate it. I will get stronger. Just give me like another 20 seconds. But yeah. Alright. Shattered Lash Prime, love that. Alright. Wow. And thank you for the shout out to Crime Time.
I am a cube! Help! Oh, I'm back to normal. Yay.
Desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
Getting good. Getting strong. Alright, caged Gek. It's true, I was in my cardboard prison. But luckily, I burst out of my cardboard prison through my strength of will and my heavily increasing mass. You know, because you made me tiny, so like that's a general mass reduction. Going back to normal, that's a mass increase, you know?
We can do this.
That's how it works, right?
And again
Something like that.
and again.
But yeah. I'm just kind of chilling today. Yeah, Don? It's just how matter works. It's simple math. Exactly! It's simple math. If big, mass. If larger, more mass. Just like right now. If smaller, significantly less mass. But I think it also scales.
And like this,
significantly more mass. Oh, cardboard, chipboard, brick walls, what's the difference?
Exactly.
Anything works with enough mass. You know, within reason. Too much mass is like not the coolest thing. But within reason, it's key.
Also, yeah, this is a newer team we got. Got that big gecko.
The
Godzilla gecko.
The Gekzilla. Not to be confused with Gekzilla, hit game stage from Gex to Enter the Gecko. Which is not noticeably a certainty. That would be painful. But yeah, I just talk about whatever immediately pops up in mind. Was going to say mind, but for some reason my throat went to say wait. But yeah. Like doorways, not doorways. I don't break doorways. I don't. You have no proof? Prime?
Oh, hi, Claw. Hello.
How are you doing?
You're doing well today. Awesome stuff. Now the doors open.
Oh yeah, by the way, spider ward. This boss is
spiders.
From the poison I sucked
Yeah.
down to kill the tech rot in my lungs.
So if you don't like spiders, I got bad news.
Held out my
Spiders.
settled hand to me.
I mean,
this
this
isn't
isn't
spiders. This is some spiders. As a result, I'm simply standing here now. Okay, standing here was what I did. She's throwing needles at us. Spiders. Right?
Please not come this way, I will die. Painfully. Yay! Yeah,
I need to like figure out what I want the duration of this routine to be as well. I feel like larger duration of tiny makes sense. I'm not sure how much more, you know? But...
Kill! Oh, and I'm back to normal! Wow! You know, being Big Gecko is always cool though. Ah! They might make movies out. No. Like Godzilla movies. Oh! Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Back to being small, huh? I'll have you know that 3'4" is like perfectly acceptable size for a gecko. That's significantly more than most lizards, let alone geckos. But yeah. Let's see. Oh! Like, no one ever judges when Super Mario pops one of the, like, super mushrooms to get, like, you know, a solid 5 foot.
Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
What's different for me? Nothing. Nothing. I immediately answer so that the rest of my chat can't say there is a difference, actually. Because there isn't one. Because I'm very super cool. And epic. And Epic Games. But not Epic Games the corporation. That's not nearly as epic or as games. That's like... moderate single game. There is actually? What would that be? There is a difference that makes it harder to squish you like Bing Bong, but still able. Oh. In their world, Mario just takes that as a given. Well, it is a given to me. It just happens. It's cool. Okay, imagine you need to go ahead and order something at a fast food place, but every time you walk into the fast food place, your eye level is below the counter. So, like, you know, people are like, can I see your ID? You just want hamburgers. You just want hamburgers. People are judging you. They think you're lost. You know? Me, meanwhile, like, you know, if I become 6'4", everyone's like, yo, you can't do that. That's insane. That's against the law. I don't think it should be against the law. I think I should just be cool. Alright. I never said you can't do that, Dotted. What do you mean? For you, you go shrinking a wah! But not like Waluigi, it's true. I don't got the wah! I don't got like the big whine, you know? Ah! How do I do Waluigi whine? Wah! Waluigi! That was pretty good. That was actually pretty alright. Waluigi time. I don't know. I'm doing my best. Lol. Is that a solid Waluigi? I feel like that's a solid Waluigi. All right. It's not like the best Waluigi, but it's like enough, you know. Welcome back, yeah. I like how I can just use this shotgun as like a long-range rifle, if I care to. Remember Year of Luigi? I sure don't. I remember the Year of Luigi. I want to know why. Because it was his year. It was his year. It was his year, okay? It was his year, and what did they give him? They gave him a modified Mario U. He couldn't even get his own game, okay? He did get Luigi's Mansion 2 that year, actually. Never mind. He did get his own game. I'm a liar. But I also remember the new Super Luigi U Miiverse community, which was probably the funniest shitpost community to ever exist on Miiverse. Because that community was not moderated after 2015, I'll tell you that. Nintendo never looked that way post 2015, or they would have definitely taken it down. Wasn't that the COVID year? What, 2015? No, it was 2013 was the year of Luigi. 2015 was definitely not COVID. I mean, I guess you could say the year of Luigi was 2013. You know, just as much as it was 2020, because he got like a lot of games in 2020. Dude basically had a second year of Luigi. The issue is, no one could celebrate with him. I'm thinking of a different character for 2020 then. Yeah, I don't know who it would have been. But yeah, we're just chilling. Okay, good. Nice. Nah, we're feeling good. Like, look how insane this silly low shotgun is. This shotgun is pure status effects too. That's the best part. It just goes on forever. Unyielding. Never stopping. Never ceasing. In its search for calamity, for carnage. And I love it for that. Bam bam. You're welcome? Yeah! Yeah, True Shot got me the little ribbon for it, which was very nice of them. Alright. But yeah, Gara is leveling up just because we are forced into the survival carnage. And you know what? That's fine. Because nothing's gonna survive as a result. So I'm pretty sure we are outpacing the actual music volume now. Someone has left us. Oh my goodness, wait. Oh, how much damage is Rosary doing? That is insane. I can help after? Yeah. This is probably going to be the final round we do on stream, but I probably will be playing Warframe later. I'm just gonna take like an hour break. But yeah, I'll probably be in my Discord later for Warframe stuff, so if you want to go ahead and play with the frames, I can frames. It's just like, as I'm doing Warframe in the Discord, I'm probably going to be multitasking. So like, I'm going to be running my super chill build. But yeah. Okay, Undercroft. It's nice. Bam bam. It's multitasking? No. Multitasking. As in multiple. There will be multiple Dottons. But like, not actually. Multiple Dottons as in my focus is split. And not in, you know, I have multiple focus. Can't quite... Oh yeah, there's the little boxes. Hey. Got that guy. Nope, nope, nope. Pyro joined again. They left. He left us. I can help with multiple Dottons? Wow. Multiple Dottons is pretty cool, I must say. I'm gonna make sure that I'm not, like, you know, actively starting this up unless people are ready. But Pyro was kind of already in the way, so it works out. And so... we explode it all. Bam bam. Pyro has left us. Pyro is not a fan of our Pathos clamps. We must claim it all ourselves. Like, where's the actual enemy? Where are you, sir? There you are. Yay! Alright, the goopy Sandman. Okay. That's fine. Bow 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 bow. Bow bow bow. Bow bow bow. Ow. Me bones. We probably level up at least one more time in this fight. Alright. Oh my gosh, I've never seen that attack before. Wait, that attack's sick! I love that! Yo! Oh, that's cool! If Dottons provoke, they'll split into 20 smaller versions of themselves and scatter under the fridge. I don't think that's true. I'd be very surprised. Because I've never done that before. Well, if it just... like, here's the thing. I do think that just multiple Daughtons would be, like, kind of like a cosmically universal threat. Just because they'll, like, constantly try to out-silly each other. Eventually, they will just start, like, ripping apart the universe like it's a string to make a tapestry to bind the other Dotton in. And then the other Dotton will break the tapestry. And now, like, everything's gone forever. Like, that doesn't seem like a good situation there. But we did get some temporal dust, which is pretty cool. And also some husks. I love my husks.
Say roots and...
Operator, you have returned.
I dare you.
Well, I know what I'm doing the moment I end stream. Alright, well that is going to be Warframe for today, everyone. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. I am going to go ahead and head out now. However, we are going to go ahead and hit a solid Gecko Warframe raid over to someone. I don't know who it's going to be yet, but thank you all for sticking around. Of course, if you do like watching Warframe, feel free to let me know. I want to do it as like a once every 2 weeks kind of like maximum kind of thing. Like space it out a little bit so I'm not just like, oh yes, the Warframe streamer. But if you do really like seeing it, let me know. And who knows what the future holds. In the meantime though, let's go ahead and say hello to, you know what? I got a good idea. I got a good idea for today. Alright? There is someone who is doing a 7-year affiliate anniversary. I just remembered the moment before I was about to raid. So I'm going to see whether or not they're live yet. I think they are. They are. Nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and say hello to Banzarian, who is doing their big affiliate anniversary for 7 years. That's pretty crazy. But yeah, of course, if you were here from one of the raids that we received earlier today, thank you for sticking around. I really do appreciate it. Of course, if you do want to join the Discord, just to, like, watch me relax and play frames in, like, 30 minutes or something, the link is in the chat right now. Of course, following is the best way to know when we stream next, and the next stream will be on Wednesday, when we are doing some doodles, which is some MS Paint of the topics that you have requested in the chat for me to draw. Alright, with that though, we're gonna go ahead and say hello to Banzarian, so I'll see you either later tonight in my Discord or on Wednesday for the doodles! Alright, see you then! Bye-bye! Ba-ba-dum-ba-bow. Bam-bam-bam-ba. Ba-ba-da-bow-ba-dow.